There we go. Oh, okay. Hi. Hello, welcome in. I don't know what happened with my mic there. So I'm still sick. But I will I'll do my best and uh, I have two things I want to do today. I want to pull for Kokomi and Genshin because I recently logged in again and I saw that this banner is up again. The one where you can kind of pick what you want to get. So I'm trying to pull for Kokomi and then later we're just gonna hang and play Pokemon, I guess. But yeah, I'll actually make a live tweet. Otherwise people think I'm kinda dead, probably. This is my screenshot face today. It's the tired face. I'm still sick and I don't know. I'm feeling okay, basically. Pretty much okay. But my voice was really bad yesterday. I sounded like I said like a parrot. Let me quickly post that because I'm I'm actually not playing Pokemon. What is it called? What's the one I played recently? Shining Diamond, Brilliant Diamond. Because I want to do something else. I want to play Pokemon Sword Shield again. In my case, Sword, and I want to finish the Pokédex, the local decks, because I want to get the shiny badge for shiny hunting, and it's better. I mean, you get the shiny badge, you have increased shiny rates, and you need a full dex for that. That's as simple as that. So, Twitch. Oops, I can't spell. What? Twitch.tv/. Alright, anyway. So that's that. And I think I'll... While I was waiting, I thought we would pull for Kokomi in... What is it called? Sangonomiya? Is that the... Wait, that's just what she's called. What is it called? Enkanomiya. In this area here that I haven't been to in a million years. Where is it? This one. Enkanomiya. And I haven't even... Look at my exploration progress. 46%. I haven't even gotten all the teleportation points. And this has been out for I don't know how long. But... I was just standing there because it was nice music. And the funny part was I got attacked by something at some point during the intro. And I like turned off all the dialogue and sound effects. It was just music. And then we got like the battle music. And it was kind of cool. So I just, during the intro screen, I was just fighting mobs in order to have the battle music going. It's a pretty neat music. This is the one. The music is always so good in this game. That's no surprise. I don't know if these are strong enough for me to even fight them for a long time, but before that, I fought like some much stronger mobs. The battle music is always so good and it's always so sad when it ends, like right now. All of them are dead. I'm in like a low level area, but I was somewhere here before. The music is so nice. I remember there was one day when this was kind of new and I stood somewhere around here and then I had this habit back in the day when I actually regularly played Genshin, because I don't really play it anymore. I just stood around somewhere and then I tapped out of the game to do something else real quick. I just forgot about it and it was in the background the whole time and I just had nice music. That was pretty fun. I don't know how many hours I have in Genshin, but a lot of them are just me tapped out of the game. Ooh, what is this? This looks like if we kill that guy, probably. Level 93, that's high. We probably get the chest that's in front of it. Oh, wait, he's weak. Never mind. I lied to myself. It's so nice to have a freeze team. I haven't even been attacked once. Oh, now he has a shield up. That's a bit annoying. It's so cool. The music is just so good. Oh, he's already dead. Come on, the music was just picking up. That's always the sad part. Well, so that's that. Oh, thank you for the follow. How did I not get a follow notification? Eh? That's crazy. But thank you. Huh. Interesting. Something must have been messed up in my OBS settings. I don't know, maybe they updated because my mic was also not detected when I started the stream. It was it didn't find the input. I had to like unplug it and replug it and stuff. But yeah, anyway, so I thought this would be, well, wait. No, she's not from here, is she? She's from still like upper, she's from like here, right? Kokomi, I mean. She must be... I still need to turn my mic down. Last time I was so quiet on Tuesday because I was so sick that I had to turn up the volume of myself. Hi Bashti, welcome in. So yeah, we are just finding a good spot, a lucky spot for my pools. So we're pulling this one, Kokomi. And she's really, like, she's such a beautiful character. I only realized, I think yesterday, that they have this banner again where you can pick... I don't know if I can change it now. It doesn't matter. You can see here, you can pick one of many weapons or characters, and you can kind of like chart the path towards it, more or less. So you can... you have like a higher chance of getting them. So basically you can pick a little bit which one you want. Even if they're not in like in the, you know, in the current like normal banner. Like this one and this one, these are like the current normal banners, and then this is like a special thing where you can pick something. And because Kokomi has had a lot of reruns, I don't know how many, but a few, and I never got her. Either I had like nothing to pull, or I pulled but didn't get her. So, and I think she's the most pretty character, and I actually have a Dakimakura of her, a very say-so normal one, okay? With her very normal, like, okay, now that I said it this way, it sounds suspicious as hell. I actually did, that actually wasn't sarcasm. It's just her normal outfit. I just thought she was so pretty. So I have this like long Seitenschläferkissen, as they say in German, the side sleeping pillow. And I bought a pillowcase with her on it because she has such pretty colors, and I don't know, she's just pretty in general. Can I show her somehow? Wait. Because usually you can test the characters, but I think not in this case. But she is... You can tell I stopped playing at some point here. All of these characters I didn't get. None of these 5 stars. Look at that. She was the last one I got. No, well, okay, Clorinde. Because she was like super pretty. And then I got her. And then all the others I kind of missed out on. We could also, now in the banner, we could get her as well. And we could get this guy, which I really want. I wanted his sword more so than him. I think his outfit is kind of whack, but okay. And then, oh, we could also get this guy, who is pretty fun. And then this is Kokomi. She's so pretty. Her, so she's a water type, and her outfit looks, it makes her look like she has a mermaid tail, but it's just the outfit. I think that's a really neat design. It's very nice. So, yeah. I don't know what I... Oh, I marked some... Oops, whoa. I marked some spots here to get something. I don't know what. Oh, I still haven't figured out how to get these. Okay, doesn't matter right now. We gotta find a nice spot that... Is that the... Wait, is that the right space? No. I'm so lost. Where does she live? What is that? I don't remember this place at all. I haven't played in so long. Especially in the older areas. What the heck is this island? Oh, wait, I remember. It's the one that is usually covered in mist, and I had to, like, uncover it. I haven't even figured out all of that. That's where she lives. Wait, what is this then? I'm so confused about the different areas. Because this is the main part of the, I'd say, Japanese-inspired area. Like, these islands. And then this island, Watatsumi Island, has, like, its own ruler, which is Kokomi. And the whole lore of this area was also, like, about making peace between these 2 island groups and whatnot. But I wanted to stand somewhere that is related to this character. That's my ritual for that, for pulling in Genshin. I usually go somewhere that's related to the character. And usually you put characters in your team that are related to the character. Good idea, actually. So she has her palace or something. Or whatever, wherever she lives. Is it that? Yeah, I think so. That's kind of her area. Very mermaid-esque with the colors and all the clam and shell imagery. Which is her whole vibe. I mean, the colors suit her perfectly. Now, I need to change my party to fit her. So, who should be in the party for her? People from her area. What is that sorted by? Hello? I don't have too many people. I have her general, like her second in command. That's that guy. Very cute. And then... Do you have anyone else from her... From her country or something? That guy, maybe? And... I guess we could take her. She's like from the main islands, but it kind of works. And who else? He's a healer from that area. Yeah, I think all the others are kind of not from here. Mostly. Or maybe her. She's like an opera singer. That's neutral. They had difficult relations. What do you call it? Difficult political relations. So let's pick someone neutral, like an opera singer. Okay, but he is our second in command. So he's gonna stand there while we pull. Such a pretty backdrop. Okay. Now. Oh, did we get any... No. We can get... How many wishes can we win? So we can get 56 wishes. That's not a lot. And we need... So 90 is a guaranteed 5-star. But if you don't get the one that you picked within the 90, then in the second 90 it's guaranteed. So maximum we would need 180, and I only have 56. I mean, that's more than half at least, so you know, eventually I will at least try to get the 90 during the next few days. Probably I won't be able to grind that right now, but over the next few days I'll try to get the 90, because then we can... I will at least have one 5-star, no matter which one. And then it could be the right or the wrong one. So I guess I'll get 50 now. That's kind of... that's a little bit all we have right now, which is not that much. Okay. Alright, wish me luck. There we go. We can do... So, behind me, you don't see it right now, but behind me, there's the button for a 10 pull. Oh, wait, I had 5 already. Okay, whatever. So, we're gonna start with the 10 pull. Let's see where this takes us. Oh no, I turned off the sound effects. That's a bad omen. Okay, it's already not a 5-star. So when there's a purple flame, it's only a 4-star. We need a golden meteorite shower. Okay, wow, I got a 4-star weapon. Let me put the sound effects back on.
Paimon coming in.
Shut up, Paimon.
Is this level okay?
So.
Can you hear Paimon?
Oh, now we hear the water and everything. Whee! Maybe we should stand in the water. It's funny that characters have different heights, so he cannot stand here. But other characters might be able to, because they're taller. Ah, she's also swimming, okay. I don't know why I'm... They're all technically short characters, all of them that I have in party right now. He can stand. He's a bit taller. He can stand in some parts. Alright. Back to the little commander. Okay, swim. We get the water queen while swimming. Easy. Another 10. Alright. Alright. Would be too easy. So you start on this banner with 0 pity. No matter what you pulled on any other banners, you start with 0 on this one. So, you know. It's to be expected that we... Oh, interesting. Got a random 4-star character. Alright. Another 10, so that's the 30. I really hope this time she'll come home because I don't know when she came out the first time, like years ago. And I like her so much and I still haven't got her, so. Okay, we just got a random sword. Wow, nothing special at all. Did I say it was the 30? I forgot to count already. Oh, the history isn't in there yet. I forgot. Fuck's sake. We had 50, so yeah. Okay, so this is the 40. I was really hoping we get more. Oh, interesting. Unexpected 4-star, but at the same time, he is kind of from that area too. Oh, and a 4-star sword. You got 2 4-star technically. Not that it really matters. I have all of these. Now that's the 50. And we can only go as high as 60, unfortunately. The swords are even more useless. I totally forgot to upgrade the characters that I got from my recent pulls. And by recent, I mean whatever the last one was, a long time ago. And... Wait, where's the... So we get another 5. I didn't even upgrade the ones I got. So right now we got some constellations. So we got repeat characters. These 2, and we can upgrade their constellations because of that. Some of them I was able to upgrade to C6 already. And I haven't even done it. I don't know, I just left the constellations open. For no reason. So... Oh god, I'm so tired because I'm sick. Sick and tired. I'm sick and tired of you guys. Right. Now we have the last 10. I might be able to buy more with these special, like, whatever Stardust that I got, but we'll see. So this is the 60 now. 60 out of 90. Come on, we could get a... Nah. I was gonna say we could get an early PD at 60. I used to be kind of like... I mean, Genshin, I was always like, mama, but I was kind of lucky in gacha games. But recently, not at all. Oh, interesting. You really can get any 4-star, I suppose. Okay. Or so far, they've all been Inazuman, haven't they? Maybe. Okay, I can check the shop to see if we can buy... Because I've gotten those, but we can buy maybe... Alright, let's buy another 10. That would be 70. Okay, we can absolutely go 80 max. I hope we get an early 5-star. Alright. 70. Please, please. Oh. Come on. Now I'll only have a 10. 10 more. If I don't get it in the next 10, I actually get it on hard pity. That sucks. Oh, also I just realized this banner the wishes don't carry over. So usually when you do like 50 wishes and then you stop on these banners, on the event banners, character event wish, they will carry over. Like you spend 50 and the next time you start with already 50 from the previous time. So the pity ramps up to 90 much easier. On this one, it doesn't carry over. So if I just left it at 70 here, I would have just spent 70 for nothing. And in 4 days when this banner is over, it just resets and I get nothing. That's kind of the trade-off for being able to choose the character. So I definitely have to go until I get the character. But also I don't want to overspend. So I think I'll do single wishes for between 80 and 90. So I'll buy another 10. But I'll do like single wishes. Okay, maybe okay, we get even more wet for it. No, that sounds bad. I'll stand in the spray here in the waterfall. Okay, perfect. Okay, single wishes. Because if any of that is already a 5-star, I'll like stop and not even bother doing more. They're just going to waste. Okay. 2, 3. So 73, right? Yeah. 73. 75. Oh, for a second there, I was like, oh, it turned purple. Oh, we got another Goro. Another general. Okay, last 5. It's nothing. Come on, come on. How dare. Where's the streamer luck, huh? Okay, last 2. Technically I can do 2 more, but then we're not in a nice round 10er number. Not that it matters when I do Singapore's. Okay, last one, let's see. If I don't, I probably... Yeah! I was gonna say I probably won't get it. Are you kidding me? Yeah!
Kokomi, the
Ah!
divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. My journey with you will be an opportunity to unwind. I mean, to survey beyond our borders. Don't worry, I have left behind ample directives in my absence and have also completed the island's projected development plans. Departing for a brief period will be of little consequence.
Yay! I was gonna say I probably won't get her, and then I'll buy the 2 more I can buy. And the moment I tried to say it, she came home. Yippee! So we got her on exactly 80, was it? On exactly 80 on my first pity. That's not too bad. I mean, yeah, could have been worse. I'm happy. And it was good that I mean, in this case it wouldn't have mattered, but it's kind of good that I spent 1 by 1. So we didn't overspend at all. Yippee! Yay, I'm already healthy again. She's a healer too. Heal me, Kokomi. Heal me, I'm sick. Alright. That's it. Nice. And now if I get another 90, if I can collect another... No way, I probably won't. If I collect another 90, which one would I pick? I can cancel the path now. Yes, we don't have any fate points because we got her immediately. So now we can pick, like, go through the characters we can get, technically. So, we can get Chiori. She's also very pretty, I feel like. I don't often like orange color schemes, but this kind of, like, ochre is pretty nice. We can get this guy. We can get his sword. I love his sword. That's so cool. And then we could get her. I don't like her, to be honest. We can get that guy. He's pretty fun. Kokomi. I have her already. I have that guy too, and I have that one too. So actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. I have no idea what she does, gameplay wise and stuff. I think I'd pick him because I kind of like water characters and ice characters, or that guy. I don't know. I don't particularly like her, so I don't really care. If anything, I'd pick her maybe. She also has a nice sword, actually. There's some interesting weapons in there. This one is a good. So this one is the good bow for that character, and she was the first one, or the only one that I actually wailed for. And then I didn't like her voice, unfortunately. Oh, hi, Lucia. Hello. I've told this story before, but I went to an anime convention, and there was a Yoimiya cosplayer, and I got the cosplayer to pull for her, but we didn't get her. And then I just spent money to get her. But yeah, I didn't have enough free things. I really liked her design. So I paid for her as the only character I ever paid for. But then I didn't like her voice. I wanted her to have like an older One-chan voice, but she kind of got an annoying voice, so I was disappointed, but that's okay. Look, Lucia. Citizen. Thank you. Hi. We got this one today. I wanted her for so long. And on the last wish we had, we got her. She's so cute. Yay. So pretty. Ah. Okay. Anyway. In my Genshin tier list that I made, she's triple S. She's the top of the S tier list. And she's reading like a light novel or something. Or a manga. It's a light novel. Yeah, it makes her look like a... So my first thought was Sailor Scout mermaid. Right? Like a Sailor Moon outfit with this whole top going on, and then like the mermaid tail, and I don't know, it's just so nice. She's also very pretty and sweet and a good, cute character and whatever. I don't know. Okay. I need to stop gushing. We already have her. Wait, we have to equip her. Oops. So the character that I'm playing right now, this one, I picked him because he's her general. So she's the leader of that island, and he's like the second in command or the general or whatever. The fins and sleeves are dope. Yeah, it's so cute. Okay, so now that we got her, we can put her in the party. Oops, wrong. I need to change my party back. She's a healer. She's not trained at all. But usually my team would be this lady, also very pretty. I got the summer outfit for her. It's pretty, like from the front, it's a bit bland with the legs, but it looks very good from the back. And then we have, I have her.
I will do as you command.
As the support, then I like him as he's my main.
Ready when you are.
And this one. So they do
Justice.
freeze damage, or it's like a freeze team, so they look, it's very nice from the back too. I didn't get it when it came out. I was like, it's a bit bland. But then one summer I was like, you know what? I'm feeling summery. I want the summer outfit. So I got it. And that's the main guy. He does ice damage and she supports ice damage. And then she also really suits this area stylistically. And then he's like water. So together they always freeze everything. Yeah, so, but now we have a new healer in town. I can't change team here. Oh, Warframe is a gacha game? I don't know that. I don't know anything about, like, those types of games. I was never much into the whole... I guess Warframe is fantasy, right? It's like, isn't it similar to... What is the other one called? With the... Is it like Warhammer? Is it like a fantasy military thing? Or, I mean, at least it sounds like that, but I have no idea. I was never really into any, like, military-styled game, whether they were fantasy or not. But... So I'm, like, highly uneducated in those. Okay, so instead of her as a healer... Oh, look how she swims in and floats. It's so cute. Oh, she's so pretty. Nice. It's just this great gameplay mechanic. Okay. Is it like, what is it, a strategy game? Like a top-down strategy thing? Who is this cutie? It's Lucian. Hi, Helia. Oops, wait, I didn't confirm. Float.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Why is she so big compared to the others? Anyway, she's level 1, so she'd absolutely die right now if we did anything other than run around. So pretty. Oh, she has a ugly ass book as her. So she's a caster, so she doesn't use a sword or anything. She uses, I guess, what do they call it? Don't call it book. It could be anything, but something similar. She looks cute. Yay! I finally got one of my... Or like my current... Actually, she was my top wanted. She was my top wanted. Now, actually, we need to look at the characters and now I need to find out who's my next top wanted, right? Now that I have my top wanted, who's the next in line? Who's the runner-up for character I was looking forward to the most? So Warframe, you're a pseudo-mystical living robot mecha thing, halfway controlled by a child through some kind of telepathic connection. Third-person PvE game with missions. Oh, okay. A third-person PvE. Interesting. I thought it would be like a strategy game. Or like a... Like StarCraft and stuff, right? So it's just classic mecha with a pilot and the robot thing. That's cool. I actually don't hate mecha stuff. They're usually also military and like political stories, but I don't mind. I watched a few mecha anime that I really liked. Also, the Warframe is what the mecha is called, the robot. That makes sense. That makes actually a lot of sense. Adult human-sized. Oh, interesting. So it's not like the pilot is in you. You're being controlled from the outside, I guess. Maybe when are we gonna do another Genshin skin rating? We don't need to do one. Well, once a year, next year. There used to be people. The lore is crazy. That sounds crazy. That does sound crazy. Well, we're kind of gonna do an unofficial skin rating. Wait, I'm already I'm already talking too loudly and too animatedly again. I need to relax. I got excited over Kokomi. We need to give her a weapon. My voice was so ruined yesterday. And today I went to the doctor, but not for that. I had a dermatologist appointment and I got something removed and now my shoulder hurts. And when I came back home, I fell asleep because I'm still very exhausted from being sick. So I fell asleep, and I really tried to not sleep on that shoulder. But they removed something like, imagine like shoulder blade, upper shoulder blade. And I really tried not to sleep on it, but I did a little bit. And now it hurts. But I think it's not hurting because of that. I think it just hurts because the anesthesia wore off. They had to do like stitches, so yeah. You know what else is crazy? Crazy stuff. Oh yeah, crazy. I was crazy once. They removed my shoulder blade. You kind of need that thing. Yeah, just off with it. I was like, listen, you know what? I got my fucking whole lower body replaced by Snaketail. You think I shy away from getting my shoulder blade removed? Pff, that's baby stuff. Try getting everything hip and below removed. That's crazy. Yeah, just yeet it off. Just yoink it out of my body. At some point, my whole skeleton is gonna be replaced, and that's fine. Wait, so Lucia said 9 out of 10. I don't like the panty-looking hot pants. Oh, on her? I can see that. I get it. But I feel like it like blends in with the rest. Like it's still a good silhouette. She has like these little fin stuff that kind of makes it round, and then the ones from the back that make it round, and I don't know. I feel like if she had a skirt or anything, it wouldn't work. Wait, so we need to give her another weapon. Something that looks good. Oh. That's perfect. I have no idea what that is. I suppose that's probably her second best. Because it has like a shell clam motif. And it's not a 5-star. So it's not her signature weapon, but it's probably the second best. Okay, you can get that. Nice and balanced. The bow in the front, the colors are different from the dangly bits. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's true. It's like very like brightly blue. But I feel like with the dark sleeves, if it weren't, maybe the sleeves wouldn't blend in well. I don't know. You know what? You know who has, like there is a character that we could also pick right now. Wait, I don't have him. We need to look in the archive. I don't like the colors on him. I feel like that's... So I don't like the purple on his design. I feel like it doesn't go with the hair and stuff at all. It shouldn't be... If it were all blue, I would like it more. The lapels, they're kind of bluish purple. That's maximum, I feel like. It shouldn't go into full purple. The back of the coat, sure, okay. But I don't like the purple inlays it has and like dangly bits. The rest is kind of human. Yeah. It is magical girl in a way. I always said she's like sailor, scout, mermaid. Yeah, that maybe that's why she looked bigger compared to the others on the team select. But yeah, so this color on the lapels is okay. It shouldn't, maybe the back here, but the tassels and everything shouldn't be purple, and these stripes. I don't know, it just doesn't work, I feel like. Maybe if you had more purple eyes or something, but yeah. And then another example of perfect color, the absolute most perfect color in the whole game is on that guy. Where is he? Where is that guy? Stop drinking your boba, you're making me crave. Doko. Hallå? Wo ist der Typ? Eh? 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 Where is he? Help! He needs to be around these people somewhere here. The fuck? Oh, there he is. He's like... Okay. Wait, I'll... Fuck that. I'll pull him out in my party. I mean, his color scheme is also really good. Let's be real. I like the teal. But... most of them are really good. This guy. I got him. I fell in love with his colors. He has such a nice blue on him. I don't know if that is a good spot to even see it, because the surrounding is also so blue. Does it make it better or worse? I don't know. Let's get him on the main island somewhere. Pull him out of my shoulder. Isn't that some Greek mythology shit that someone pulled someone out of whatever bone? Oh no, wait, that's how Eve was made in Bible lore. She was pulled out of the rib or whatever. I don't know, I just love his blues. And when you look at him top down, he's just a flower. But it's hard to say. I mean, now okay, sun's going down. It's like whatever. When I play tested him, I loved his colors so much that I actually got this guy. Oh yeah, when he's flying, he doesn't have the hat anymore.
Behold.
Christian lore. Yeah. It's pretty neat. Can we change the time of day? Not nighttime. Give me some morning. He lost his head. Yeah, apparently, I don't know. Apparently he needs to dematerialize it for flying. Maybe it's because it got like it would blow off when he flies. I got a pally sub? Yeah, you did. No, wait. Oh, you got a pally sub. Now I get it. Yeah. I thought you meant pally gifted you a sub. But you got a gift sub to pally, right? Is that what you meant? Oh, that's a cute emote he has. Such a vibe. Dance. I need to check. I need to check. I need to check on my Prime. I think I have a Prime subscription available already. Need to see who I'll give it to. It's always so hard. I don't know. I just go randomly. Whoever I happen to be in the stream when I have it available. I'm not like keeping track of going in order or anything. Her hair is just immaculate. Okay, anyway, we're not doing a Genshin fashion show, okay? The only thing we're doing is picking who we want to get next. So all the grayed out characters we don't have. We don't have the cute little backpack girl.
So heavy.
She has such a huge backpack, it's so cute. She's like an elfin child of someone, I don't know. Cow lady, no. Hu Tao, see, with her outfit, she looks better. I don't like that outfit too much. She would be in banner right now. She has an amazing braid. But, eh. We have that guy. He could be quite high on the list. He's fun. He's like a very narcissistic, not in a okay, not actually narcissistic. What do you call it? Like in German we would say selbstverliebt, but like in a fun way. He's like way too overconfident, I guess. which makes him but he's like actually he's a himbo. I guess that's it. He's a himbo. So that's a maybe. No, that's a maybe, even though I don't like his colors. I should just get this guy's sword. Oh, I think I want him. He's a lot of fun to play. And he's like edgy in a funny way. Look at them abs. Yeah, he's the only one who has like shows so much. Well, he actually also has a free torso, but he has like the smaller model. He's more like slim. They made Ito to be like the buff guy, but then his face is so smooth, it's so funny, the contrast. But yeah, I like him. I think he would be quite high on the list. Who else? Oh, I don't have Furina yet. Furina is that is also an amazing blue. Sheesh, that's shining, absolutely brilliant color. It's like the kind of blue that you get lost in. I'm just a simp for blue. I don't have Navia either. I don't have all the French girlies with their ruffle butt dresses. Hello? I love that style though. That's crazy. Oh, she's just a 4-star. Interesting. There's a 4-star I'm missing. That's rare. Father. That's she's father. She's one of the bad guys, actually. Steampunk boat lady, yeah. It took me a long time to realize she had like boat steering wheels here. It's kind of ridiculous when you look at it directly, but she's very cool. And then of the new ones, I don't know, I like her. Whatever the fuck that is. She totally is father, right? Isn't she? So I don't have no idea what the fuck she's doing. Yeah, whatever with that pufferfish was. These are from like a new region that I haven't even been to. And their new ways of transportation are sometimes oh, she's my father. Happy Father. Oh, did people give well, it was Father's Day last week in Austria. I wonder if people gave her like Father's Day congratulations. Look at her skin, okay? Look at her okay, we're looking at this Ed starts the suspension. She's rollerblading, which I think is stupid, but okay. But look at the skin. She has like gold glitter on her skin. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. She's like a spring. Well, we don't do spring break, but I imagine her like a summer beach club girly. Although she would have to lose the fur, but fair enough. She's kind of like a leopard or whatever. Mommy, exactly. Right? Isn't she cool? She's also a DJ. Look, that's what I'm saying. She's like the spring break party DJ or whatever. I don't know. She's just hot. I ship her with red motorbike later, right? Is it? Wait, was it this one? No, this one. Yeah. Anyway, no. So I think my next top ones would be I don't know this new character. She's kind of cute. She's a new one. She's very, very recent. She just looks like a VTuber. Let's be real. I feel like VTubers started looking like Genshin characters, and Genshin characters started looking like VTubers. You know what I mean? They were like cross-pollinating each other. Or like, Iron Mouse's cousin. Yeah, she's pale. She's pastel Iron Mouse. Is she gonna eat that? Damn. based. Very based. Yeah, she's incredibly cute, I feel like, but I know nothing about her, and she's so new that I don't really care enough. VTuber named Moo Moo. What? Moo Moo Ranchi? Yeah, kind of like that. Or Milky something. She just actually looks like a VTuber. She looks like the color scheme and also the hair. She looks like Elira Pandora from Nichisanji. She straight up looks like an existing VTuber. Same with that. So if that is Elira, that is Pomu. All people who watch Nichisanji or used to watch Nichisanji, whichever, they will know. This is Pomu Rainpuff, and this is Elira Pandora, just straight up. But yeah, honestly, I don't know why, but I'm really drawn to this character. But I'll have to learn something about her. This one, I saw something about him in one little event that they had, and he was really funny. There was like he's always calls people bro. I think also he's a vet. He's a veterinary. Sheesh, look at that. He got the sick moves. Yeah, boy. He's a cowboy vet. I don't know who came up with that combo, but it's fun. He's I wanted to be a vet, so I kind of feel for that guy. And he's wearing a lab coat just like me. He always says bro, and and that was a really funny scene in the last event where this guy appeared in. It was like that guy and that guy and that guy, and they were like, "Hey, bro, what's up?" I don't know. They were like talking something, and the others like he was imitating the other one. He was saying "bro," kind of to make fun of the other one a little bit. And then Paimon was like, "Oh, I'm already getting a headache or something," and then he says, "Oh, I didn't know you were allergic to bro talk, Paimon. My bad." Something like that. I don't know. It was so stupid. And then he chimed in with the bro, and I don't know. It was really funny, actually. I knew nothing. This was my first impression of these three characters. Since I haven't played the new area story, I knew nothing about them when I came into the event. They just appeared and started doing this stupid bro skit, and that was my first impression. And yeah, it was a good impression. I am impressed. Consider me impressed. I like them. I'll have to pull him just because he's a vet and a sick cowboy, and he's wearing a lab coat, so he has to be high up on my list. Look at that black shirt, by the way. Sheesh. I just realized. Goals. That's... Anyway. Yeah. No, he's high. So he's... I guess who would be next on my list? I guess I would say Sino. When we go from like the oldest one. Because the newest ones will get reruns quickly. So I guess the next in a rerun that I will pull would be him. And then I'd work myself up to the newer ones. One of these two ladies. And then of the very new characters, oh, her. And then that guy. That's my list. In order. I would always start with the oldest one and work my way up. Right, it's decided. Next rerun of Sino, I'll have to pull. You guys realize wait, is it see-through? Wait, the shirt? Nah. Was it? Nah. Now I need to check. No, I think it's just like a brownish, brownish black. I have my life in order. Yeah. I have everything sorted.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo.
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, yeah. Nice. That's the yeah, that's what we're pulling for next. Did you guys realize
Pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe.
we just
Very
literally
clever
never even
combination.
play the game? We're always here just looking at the characters. And I would make the joke and say that's all it's good for, but honestly the story is pretty good, so.
For justice.
I recently finished. I have to switch you back again, Kokomi, I'm sorry. You're too weak.
We may leave at any time.
We can try to train her though. I haven't leveled up or trained a character in probably 2 years, I'm not gonna lie. I got like this guy recently, for example. He's level 1. Wait. Ah, we get a normal wish, not a good wish. Okay, let's level her up.
I'm just bubbling with energy. We'll make a formidable force in our next fight.
So cute. Bubbling with energy. Okay. I need to stop simping. Wish it were me though. Can you give me some of your energy? Can it bubble over maybe? Eh? No ascension speech? No, I'm missing some materials. Ah! Okay, so she's level 60 for now. We can get the normal wishes. But she's still, I mean, see, you have to give them artifacts that give them, like, for example, this gives, like, plus defense, plus HP, plus energy recharge, whatever. So, I would have to figure out what artifacts, what stats she wants, and then I have to actually put artifacts in that match whichever she needs. I have no idea what she needs, so I would have to do it. I have to actually, like, consider what items I give her. And I haven't done that in 2 years because it's such a hassle. I just leave my team the way it is and never change it. I've done it like a long time ago and it works. For the story content, it's good enough. Having my life together would be cool one day. I went to my unemployment thing today. I have to sometimes show up there because I'm unemployed. And I have to show up there. And today he was like, you haven't done a job, like, was ist Bewerbung nochmal auf English? Job applications in a long time. Like in a few weeks. What's up with that? And I was like, yeah, oops. And I was like, cool. He's like, well, you have to do something that, even if it's not in your area of expertise, you have to find anything. Just pick literally anything. He's like, I know you studied 10 years to be what you are, but we can't consider that. We can't take that into consideration anymore. You have to do whatever. And I was like, nice. Cool. Love that for me. Anyway. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we have... Do you happen to have... Oh, wait, look. Okay, wait. We have 9 out of 10 wishes on the standard banner. So I'm gonna level that guy up. It's gonna give us... We're gonna get 1 blue wish. That's a standard wish. And then we could do a pull on the standard banner. We have 10 now. I have no idea when I got the last 5-star here. How long it's ago. I have no idea. I think if it's more than half a year, they get like deleted. So I should have written it down. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. They should give us a button to download this as an Excel file or something. Or a CS... what does it see? Comma separated. There we go. On June... Hey, that's a year ago. Almost. June 2024, I got a Skyward Harp, so I got a 5-star weapon. And since then, it's been 1, 2, 3, and then this is like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 38, so 38 only. Okay, so we're pretty low on pity. So this is like basically like 50, 40 to 50 out of 90. So we're kind of like halfway to a 5-star. So we probably won't get anything, but we can try. I still need this girl. Or wait, or do I have her already? I forgot. I've been waiting for her for so long that now I forgot if I have her or not. I think I do by now. Again, let's try. 48. Okay. It's just a 4-star. Maybe we get a cool 4-star. There was one Chevreuse. We didn't have her yet. Maybe we'll get her. They all look cute in the image. They do, but I have... So, okay, well, it was a weapon. Great, I didn't even get a character. She was the first 5-star I ever got. So, she's nostalgic to me, but I didn't play her long. She's the one, Chi-Chi, she's the one that you get so many times. Everyone's always... Like, it's the meme that you always... When you lose, you're 50-50. Like, let's say you want a special character like that guy. You pull on his banner and you lose to Chi-Chi. It's always the meme that you... I have her like 4 times. And then this one I haven't gotten since I started playing. I think I have her now. Right? Somewhere. Because I bought her outfit because it was so pretty. Oh yeah, now I have her. I bought the outfit and I haven't even had her when I bought it. But... It took me probably like 4 years or something until I had her. And then Chi-Chi, she must be higher up somewhere. Oh, no, right next to her. She is on Constellation 3, so I got her 4 times. That's a bit yikes. She's a zombie. And then the other one of the 3, Mona. Wait, where is she? Here. Yeah, she's only level 40, so I played her in like super early game. Anyway, that's kind of it. None of my goals is in the well, I would select him next, I think, out of all the people. But I'm not gonna pull unless I have 90, which I won't get. Okay, anyway. We could just... I'm like, should I play a little bit of Genshin? Now I'm already like... I already spend a lot of time here, more than I thought I would. Recently I started this interlude quest. Oh wait, that's interesting. They did so many quality of life updates in the last, I don't know, half year or whatever. You can now view recollections. That's really good because this oh, I've read it already. So there was a quest once, but it was time limited and it was one of the best quests ever. It was with this guy, Albedo. He's like a synthetic human created by alchemy, and he's an alchemist himself. He was created by one of these like mysterious people that we haven't encountered yet. There is a few very powerful people. Like, remember Backpack Girl? It's Link. Oh yeah, kind of. That's true. I think he looked a little bit like Kingdom Hearts character. When you see like he has like short pants and over knees or something, and I don't know. Um, the the so the backpack girl, I said she's like an elf child or something, and her mother is one of these like super powerful witches or whatever. We have never met her. Um, they only appear like in stories or maybe some voice messages every now and then. So they're kind of like elusive and very interesting. There's there's Clay's mother. Then there is Mona, the witch with the big hat. She like is like astrologist. Her mentor is one of these other elusive powerful people. And then the creator of Albedo is another one. So there's like these weird people, we don't know where they are or what they do, because there's like an overarching story that we don't know yet. Some higher powers that are, I don't know what they're doing. And these three people, for example, are some of them. They were called like Hexencirkel. I don't know what it's called in English, like witch. They call it Hexencirkel in the game. It didn't use like the German name. They call it's like a witch circle, like a witch group or whatever. And he had like a really cool story event, but it was time limited. And now you can read kind of like an overview of that event in case you missed it. I think that's really good for new players and people who forgot about it, because that was like 3 years ago or something. I don't know. And then you can like there's like this interlude after we just finished the story in Fontaine. That's like the water region. And then before we move on to the next region, there is this interlude chapter that I started playing where Albedo, so this Kingdom Hearts / Link guy, he just got convicted for murder. People said they saw him disposing of bodies. And oh, Coven, yeah. A witch coven, yeah, exactly. So that guy, so nobody knows that he's a synthetic human, only we know. He's the head alchemist and stuff, but they don't know he's created by alchemy. And there was like some talk about experiments of doing that again. I don't know, he tries to recreate that or whatever. But we don't think it's true. We think that he had like a clone or something weird going on where we never really found out what it was. And we think that this clone is maybe what people saw and not himself. So that's kind of what the story is right now. Hi, General. Hi. Oh yeah, some people don't have voice acting right now because there's still some trouble going on with the voice acting agency. Okay. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation, it's not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone. But Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Oh, interesting. So she maybe doesn't know either. Because she is actually currently the ruler of that place. So Varka is the actual ruler, but he's not here. They like went out to war somewhere, but we know nothing about them. So she's currently the city ruler. I'm surprised she doesn't know that he's synthetic. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention. Ravi, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Kaya, my favorite. My main, my OG. My bae. Do you know what hell you did today during the stream? I don't, unfortunately. I had some busy errands today. What did hell you do? Oh, he has like a sultry voice. I could do that. Ugh. Like Jean said after the verdict, we sorry, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigate the case? Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the investigation? No. Actually, what is his voice? I don't know what his voice is. We'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this. Oh yeah, it's Windbloom Festival, so technically nobody should work, but oops. But Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Okay, understood. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Rabbi. You never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you will have done Monster a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around. Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. Nothing suspicious. Oh yeah? There's a vault. There's a vault. Well, it can't be... It could be suspicious, but we're gonna find out. I'll have to watch the vault then. Okay, I think we've never been to his office, eh? I don't know if we've ever been upstairs. Have we? I can't tell.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
What, an IRL fox? These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked him to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Oh, you can just say that. Where's your warrant, bitch? Hello?
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Fox means catch it? We're not playing Pokemon yet. Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Lore-wise? Who's lore?
Alright, let's see
General,
what you
we
find.
brought out another general today. For the gacha pool. We needed the general of the ruler to bring her home. Okay, book. Symbols.
Wow, these books are so fancy.
How do I... Ah, okay. Wow, okay. A locked box. The lid is wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave it in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored there, but the remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence. You still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. The formations in these records likely originate from the Conrian art of chemia." Like chemia. But the relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I have enclosed the records with this letter. That does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. Maybe he's trying to research it because he knows he has, like, a clone. And also he is a synthetic human, so he knows it's possible. Maybe he's just trying to figure out how he and his clone were created. His clone is kind of evil. I don't know. We don't know if it's his clone. I'm just calling it that because he looks the same. It could be like an earlier version or a newer version or something. You gotta fight the other general. I mean, he has a sword, so I don't know if you would win. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that?
Clone's just this shiny version. Yeah.
Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
Doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Underneath the book. The book sounds hollow. Oh, a compartment in a desk. Okay.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Paimon talks about Pai's self in pied form. Yeah, Paimon always does that. If I'm in, you should remember, if I'm invited to a sword fight, I'll bring a pistol. Yeah, I did think that immediately when I said he had a sword. I was like, General's just gonna say he brings a pistol. Well, you know. Maybe he can do magic though. We can't do anything about magic. Or elemental. He has like geo-elemental powers. Okay, we opened the hidden compartment in a desk. It's just Da Vinci's drawing. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide... Oh, festering forces, okay. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the result of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the redacted project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Earthbending, yeah. I do knees bending. Hi Raven, hi. I wish I could do some elemental bending. Which one would you pick? I think after all I would pick water probably. It seems so convenient. Blueprints looking a little different. Does it say blueprints on the thing? No, right? Did I make a mistake? No, okay. Good. For a second I thought, wait, did I write on the category? I write blueprints. Nerf bending? Oh god, I wish I would never be in pain again. Oh, because I was looking at the basically a riddle, yeah. Air, fire. So everyone picks something different. Interesting. I felt like maybe like fire. I mean, okay, the edgy kids want fire. Sorry, Lucius, but I mean, like when I think back to being teens or young teens, I feel like fire was popular and probably rock. I like earth. Nobody liked air. I don't know why. The practicality. I mean, it could be you would have like free, you know, power source, heat source at least. I feel like I would pick water and then I could just, you know, like right now, I'm thirsty I could just bend water from the tap into my mouth, and I don't have to get up to get water. I thought you said thigh bending. Well, thigh bending is what happens when you try to squeeze a watermelon and break it, but you're too weak. Then your fucking femur bends. Earthbending means I could learn metal bending. That's true. Waterbending would mean I could learn healing. That's also true. But airbending means you could learn flying. Assisted flying, at least. That's pretty sick. Fire, I could keep warm. Yeah, fire is also nice. You could, like, just... Or bloodbending. I mean, what? Yeah. Yeah. Waterbending means you can learn drowning. But, like, other people, I suppose. Fire means lightning bending. That's true. Everything has, like, a secondary stuff they can do. But you could, like, drown other... I'd bloodbend myself, not gonna lie. Yeah, you're like... It's like... Man, I'm too tired to... I don't want to get up. I don't want to move. Blood bends themselves to move. But yeah. I mean, all of them have like a secondary thing that I feel like, I don't know, is fire on day to day. See, waterbending, like, so I like being in the pool, but okay, the pool, or sometimes water is like cold. So if you were firebending, you could warm up the water. Okay, fair point. But you know what else is bad about going for a swim? I love being in the water, but I don't like going in or out because it's always like cold. And then when you go out, you're wet. But if you can water bend, you can immediately just bend the water off of your body. Or you could even bend it away from your body while you're inside. And then, no, I probably like the feeling of water on me. Like while I'm in the water, it's probably nice to feel the water on your skin. I just don't want to be wet when I get out. So I just bend it away from me. That would be so helpful. And then you could always get like, whenever you're thirsty, you can always get something. You can like... but probably if it's in the fridge, you can't get it out. I was gonna say, like... Okay, it has to be kind of in an open container. I was gonna say I could just bend me a Red Bull out of the fridge. But I don't know if that would work. Well, I guess it would. Because you can bend the content of the can. And like... draw it towards you, and then the can just goes with it, right? The container goes with it, and then it pushes open the fridge door, and then you have to use the can and push the fridge door back closed, and then you just let the can float towards you, and then you can just open and drink it. Easy. Yeah, waterbending is great. That's a good idea. Imagine you only bend like the water content and the sugar stuff stays behind. But we know it doesn't work that way because when there was this like when they did the oh, did I just get the notification right now and it was an hour ago that this person followed? That's crazy. Okay, thanks for the follow again. I love how quickly this devolved into using superpowers to be as lazy as possible. That's what it's all about. That's what life is about. We use technology to be as lazy as possible. You think we wouldn't use powers to be as lazy as possible? Of course we would. Wall-E got it right. Like, Wall-E is the end game of humanity. What do you mean? We're already doing, like... As they say, Vorsprung durch Technik, you know? I had blood bend my eyelids open in the morning. Yes. If I could bend the electricity, I would be a living transformer. Not gonna lie. I mean, that would be cool. Water bend so you don't have to blow dry your hair. Yeah. Yeah, it's all practical. Imagine the learning curve and the holes in the floor. But with water bending, you just get a little bit of water damage. I mean, my floor in my room is already water damaged from my aquarium spilling over, so it's fine. Nothing else but honing my bending all day? Yeah. You learn it early, probably. It's a fun thing because all other benders need material to bend, and fire just exists from your hands and legs. That's true. That's why they did it in the real person, in a real people movie. They made it so that the firebenders needed an existing fire to like move. It's kind of like a fire breather, whatever they call these like art. What do you call these people who do like swallow like flames and shit like that? I don't know, whatever. They gave them in the real people movie. They had to use existing flames too. There's no real people movie. That's true, but I see where they were going with this, right? Because it's the inconsistency of like, oh, they can produce fire, and all the others can't produce it. But it's just fire is like too nerfed when they need existing fire. Fire can't be done as effectively in very cold or airless environments like space. That would make sense, yeah. What about the fake people movie? It's just a Muppet version of... I was thinking fake peoples, I was thinking dolls, and then I was thinking Muppets. Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, you need oxygen, sure. But still, what is the incinerator? You know, what produces the starting heat to burn, and what is the material that burns? You know what I mean? Thank you, Helia. You were quicker than me. Truth is, airbending is the most OP. That's why airbenders are all hippies. Ah, that's funny. You called them hippies? That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, if bending existed, there would be at least one that's a fart bender. Oh god. That's an airbender, yeah. When I was younger, I would have picked air, really. I feel like people wanted to pick fire because it was cool. Ooh, fire is like the coolest whatever. And like, it's like the most powerful or something. But I'm always thinking like practical. Or like what feels nice. I like the feel of water. And fire, yeah, warmth is nice, but have you tried drinking? At the same time, as a cold-blooded reptile, maybe fire would help me. If I were a firebender, I could move to the UK and not get gicht, whatever that is in English. But yeah. They picked fire because Zuko was so edgy and cool. All of the fire bending teens in the series, they had their fan base, you know what I mean? Like there was in the season 3 in the Fire Book of Fire, when they had their arc where you were like, you saw like their personal life, or you know, you got glimpses into their private life, and they were like hanging out on the Ash Island or whatever it was called. People started to sympathize with a lot of them. The goth GF also got a lot of fans, obviously. Warm baths, boiling water for survival, staying warm too. Yeah. Arthritis. Oh yeah. Maybe I could move to colder regions. So I'm going somewhere in like 2 weeks on the weekend. I'm having a little trip, but I'll be back for Sunday stream, so it doesn't really affect streaming, but I'll be like on a 2-3 day trip. And I checked the weather there, and so I opened the map, and I checked the current temperatures on like a world map, and I saw, first of all, the Saudi Arabian peninsula scares me. It was so dark red. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. It was like, it's like the only other areas that were even remotely that dark red were like the Sahara and northern India. But okay, northern India maybe was just as big, but even the African portion wasn't as large of a place with such a dark red color. It was insane. I think that's like the hottest place on earth. I never ever want to be there for multiple reasons, but that's definitely one of them. And then I was surprised that Canada, they're still like in the 10-degree or even less than, like, depending of course how high you go, but most of Canada is like, let's say average 10 degrees Celsius right now. That's cold as fuck. It's June. And then so because first I was like, oh, Canada is nice, right? Canada might be a nice place to live. But then when it's 10 fucking degrees in June, I'm out of here. Unless I really do become a firebender. I don't think that's for me. That's, I mean, Denmark is cold too. Doesn't mean it's their summer. It's not 10 in June in most places in Canada. At least most places. Yeah, I mean, I saw that the very southern... Actually, let me open a map. Like, most of Canada was like blue. But then, wait. Temperature map. A world map. Like right now. Interactive weather map. Let's go. There's a huge area where no one lives. I know, but I mean I know most people live like in the south. Okay, so this is a bit different to what I saw today, but it doesn't show cities. Can I see cities? Temperature Celsius. Maybe I want a different map because... What is the other one doing? Ooh. Is that... Oh, that's a zoom.earth maps. I don't know. But look. That is... Wait, since when does it show the whole... I mean, not that it matters much, but... Hello. I usually don't like that. So, most of Canada, the south here where people live, like, okay, Quebec, Ottawa, it's 18 degrees. What time of day is it even there? It's peak daytime, okay? The max you get in London, interesting, I didn't know they had a London. Toronto, 21 degrees. But then here on that side, Vancouver, only 13 degrees. I have a friend living in Vancouver. 13 degrees, that's not a lot. And like these areas are 4 degrees, 2, 1, you know, 6 degrees. Unless you live in the very southern border, like in this, the Great Lake area or whatever, it's not that warm. I don't know what these islands are. Or is that the Newfoundland? Yeah, it is. Newfoundland and Labrador. Great dogs from that area. Man, that seems to be warmer. I mean, it's... So this is probably... There they have a city. Sydney, too. I'm surprised this place is not very well known. It seems like a nice coastal area. It's like a peninsula. It's a bit warmer. Has good coastline. I'm surprised that people don't talk about this area, whatever it is. But yeah, I mean, 39 degrees in Phoenix, 37 in Las Vegas. I'm so sorry. It's just noon now. Yeah, but noon, I mean, it kind of peak. Sure, it's a bit warmer, a bit afternoon. Like 1-2 hours afternoon. But so that's gonna be peak daytime though. Won't get warmer. Here, probably, what, 15 degrees, 20 degrees max. 24 here. In Sydney, of course Sydney is warmer. That Southern Great Lake area is like 50%. I know. Nova Scotia, yeah. What was that? Isn't that part of his song too? I don't know. I knew someone from Alaska. Hey, they have 20 degrees up there. Depends on where you are. Considering it's also not even or barely noon yet. What is that? Invest. What are you trying to make me do? Oh, they're talking about Störung 2? What? 4 p.m. where I'm at. 4 p.m. So that's probably already very eastern. So let's check Denmark. Look at this. I mean, this is not even as scary red as I saw it on my map that I looked at today. It was like this dark red here. 44 degrees. Oh my god, well. So it was like this dark red. Like the whole, almost, like everything is red now was like just this super dark red. It was scary. 36, I mean, that's bearable. Sometimes we even get 36. Anything, I mean... Oh, maybe it cooled down already right now because it's already nighttime, right? Since it's like, it's 9 p.m. here in Vienna or in Austria, in the Central Europe. So if it's 9 p.m. here, it's at least like midnight over there. So it probably already cooled down. Something interesting that I saw, it doesn't show up that well here, but in Japan, I realized everything was kind of blue, and then you look at the Tokyo area and it's so much warmer. But then the same, it was very visible on the other style of map, that around here, the Nagoya and the Osaka region, these were like the places where it got like in Sendai. You could really tell the big city areas, they were like a big patch of warmth. It's crazy how much such mega cities influence the climate. Paimon's just hovering over. Paimon is like, she has like the thinking face while we're looking at this. She's like, yes, I'm learning. Wait, Denmark really exists? We haven't actually looked at it yet, so I don't know. Does it exist? And then the other thing, because what I realized... Because I was looking at... I was trying to see the weather in like southern Austria, right? And I realized, first of all, you can beautifully see all the mountain ranges. Maybe on this map even less than on the others. But look, everything that is colder is mountains, right? And you could tell... I mean, it's already cooling down for us too, but... Austria is significantly... Oh wait, the shadow here is the sundown shadow. Oh, that's cool. I was wondering where this shadow is coming from. So Italy is like much warmer than Austria. And the Alps, which are like the nice green line you can see here. It's like it's shielding us from the heat of the south, right? Like Italy has it all coming from the Equator region. What is it called? Whatever the line is called. And like coming up the heat from Africa over the water and whatnot. And same with obviously Spain. Even France, It's like, but then you see the mountains, they shield us. Like everything behind the mountains is like cooler. It's so cool. And then you have the Karpaten here, the other mountain range that you can see. It's like a nice line. It's the same, just with a different accent. Where do you put the... did I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable? Where do you put the emphasis? Is it Ecuador or the Equator? Well, Ecuador. No, that's the country. Warm spots is also where people would want to make cities. It makes sense in some cases. Like here, the biggest city is... You see the Alps kind of end around here. And then the bigger cities are... like this and this and this and this. They're like left and right of the Alps, not in the mountains, of course. They're usually in valleys. But in cases like Tokyo and Sendai that are just such huge areas, like look at this. Before the cities, they're always covering it. Can we? Now I don't want the cities actually. Can I remove the city names? I don't know if I can remove them, but it doesn't seem like it. But like when you zoom in, you can see like these big areas are like, how do I put it? This is all city area. Like all this space here is just city. It's like that big. You know what I mean? I mean, of course it dwindles out over there, but it's like such a large area that it definitely already has an influence on the local climate. It's always much warmer in the cities. Same with Osaka. So where's so Kobe, Osaka, Nara, Kyoto. Like this space, this Bay area here is like all connected almost already. And Saitama, I mean Sendai, is apparently also really big, but I've only been there a little bit. And then up here in Sapporo, I mean in Hokkaido, they still have like below 10. It's crazy. But the same is here. I was trying to say the mountain ranges, right? The same here. You have like the big mountains here in the north of India, and it has like 40 degrees here, and then you have the highest mountain range on Earth, and it just blocks all the heat, and above that it's just like actually kind of cold. It's so fascinating. It's pretty cool. Anyway. Denmark. 16, 15, 16. That's nice. And that's in the evening, so... That's pretty alright. Equator. Oh, equator! Thank you, Helia. I read that and then I was like, oh yeah, I remember. Equator. Equator. Yeah. Playing Geobingo. Yeah, we're teaching... Paimon is studying global temperature distributions and whatnot. Klimat in Polish. It's about the atmosphere, like if you're comfy or not. Yeah, Klima. We also say that in German, Klima. Klima is like... Well, Klima can be many things. Klima can be the kind of the atmosphere. Also in like a social sense, but also in a... Also in a more like... Climate, like climate in English. And weather is different. Wetter in German. Wetter. It's like the current temperature and precipitation and whatnot. Yeah. You're cold? Yeah, I mean, it's not... so 20 would be nice, but maybe it has 20 during the peak day time, maybe. 20 to 25 would be nice. Yeah, the sun is so, it's so, like, the sun is so, I don't know how to put it, like, strong. The sun is just blasting my skin off. About 18 now, it will be like 10, 15 in the evening. That's alright. 18 and sunny, small breeze. Yeah. Yeah, the sun is harsh. That's true, the sun is harsh. It became more harsh recently. I do not envy the people who... I mean, there's not many people probably in specifically the desert area too, but... all these, like, almost 40 degrees or 40 degrees. Here in one of my colleagues... like my colleague's boyfriend, his family is from... Actually, I think they're more from... down here. But that is also a harsh climate. Very, I think much more, what do you call it? Not moist, humid. Much more humid. Mid-20s. Yeah, that's ideal. I love mid-20s. Mid-20s. So our weather right now, look, we have 19 in the evening, 16, 17. Of course, it's like also it would be cooler in the mountains, but I don't live in the mountains, so we have like 19, 20. The south is obviously a bit warmer. But you can't even like say the north-south gradient like that much. It's so different because we have so many like microclimates due to the very high mountains. It really depends if you're like in a valley, like most bigger cities like Vienna and Graz and Klagenfurt are in valleys. And you have like it's much warmer in the cities as well. They only show the bigger cities on this map. So if you're like in a foresty area, of course it's more cooler and stuff, but like 25, yeah, like mid-20s, 25, maximum like if it's 29 for one day, it's okay. If it's 29 10 days in a row, I'm suffering, you know. I'd almost say mid-20s is too warm here. It's humid and no wind. We have a lot of wind. In Eastern Austria is very windy. They have, so down here, this is called Burgenland. It's called the castle land. I don't know why. I don't feel like there's more castles than in other places, but okay. So the county of the very east here is called Castle Land, and they have, it's just super duper flat. They have this very big lake here where I often go sailing if I have the time. It's unfortunately don't, oh yeah, they show it here. So this is the lake. It's very big. Obviously nothing compared to the Great Lakes in the US, but still it's big enough that when you're on it, you barely see the other side. Like it feels like you're on on the sea or something. And this already has like almost like a grassland climate with lots of rare bird species that are only living there because it has such a special climate. And and in this county, the castle land, I don't know. They have, it's so flat and it's so windy that they have big wind parks. So like this area here is like full of wind parks for electricity, and it looks pretty cool. It's like flat, and then there's like farmland and big wind parks, and then this huge ass grassland lake. It's a pretty cool area. We make fun of the people who live there though. The eastern county is like the butt end of the jokes among the Austrians. There's always jokes about like them being dumb or something, I don't know. I don't know why. Every country has this one area they pick on, and for us it's the eastern Austrians. But yeah, very windy. Vienna is also known for being very, very windy. And like Austrian pop culture, it's also like a running joke to make fun of how windy it is in Vienna. It's just because they are in valleys and the wind just blows through the valley, you know. At least we have good air and it's a bit cooler. mm. I was having a walk at 400-meter elevation, 35 degrees in Germany, and it was fine even without the wind. I would have died at 30 in Denmark, especially in the sun. Yeah, I mean, Vienna, if I'm not wrong, Vienna is already at like 300 meters. That's like the lowest. I don't know what the lowest point in Austria is, but we don't have anything at sea level. So. And of course the mountains cool us down a lot. Right off the water, so we always have a bit of a breeze. That's great. Recently I was biking next to the river, and it was also like picking up a water breeze. Unfortunately not a sea breeze, but still it reminded me of being at the ocean. It smells like, I don't know, it always smells like water. It's just missing the salt. Denmark is known for being windy. Live in a small town, it's kind of a hole, literally and figuratively. You also have an area called Castleland. What? Burgenland? Or Schloss? Schloss? Schloss or Burg? We have two different words for castle in Austria. One is like castle pretty and one is like castle medieval. I don't know. One is like Barbie castle and one is medieval castle. You know what I mean? So one is Schloss and the other is Burg. Burgenland, really? I'm at the end of the river as it right as it connects to sea. Ah, that's so nice. That's cool. So you have the brackwater fauna and flora. Borg and Slot. Fortress versus castle. But fortress sounds like it's built for war. You know what I mean? So it's like castle or Schloss for us is more like an emperor's living estate, and it's more like Renaissance and beyond. I feel like, I don't know if there's an official distinction, but that's how I feel like. And then Burg is more like the fortress one, that the one that is built for protection and for, you know, out of stone, and it's like what you imagine medieval castles to look like. I don't know if there's a good word for Schloss. It's more like what do they call Neuschwanstein in English? I guess that's a famous one, even though it's fake. What do they call the Barbie? Do they call it just castle? Or the Disney one? Is it Disney Castle? All these would be Schloss in German. It's not like a medieval one at all. Like it's, I don't know. It technically counts as an oceanfront. I mean, of course, like if you live next to the ocean, isn't it always oceanfront? I don't know. A castle is not built for defense. A fortress in Danish Borg is with reinforcements for keeping people out, typically medieval. Yeah. Right, so actually, so they would use... So fortress would be Burg, and Schloss would be castle. So it's actually more like a medieval fortress and not a medieval castle. Yeah, I can roll with that. My friend sent me congrats. That was when I pulled for Kokomi. I didn't even see that. I guess a Borg can have a castle to which is slightly different. Yeah, well, let me really quickly see at what elevation. Wait, did it already say it on here? What elevation is it on? Oh yeah, so it's between 151 and 500. So 151 is like the lowest of the lowest elevation of the capital. But that is like swampland. It says Lobau. Lobau is like swamp area. Let me. So, do they have a? Do they? What did I type? Austria. Oh god, yeah. We just had a school shooting. Great. Thanks, Google, giving me the bad news on the front page. A keep. Yeah. Keep is also a good word. Now, do they have elevation for the whole country? Wow, national language, Austrian, German, Austrian. They even made it its own language. I don't even really know who that is. Our chancellor, whatever. We just had votes, and then I didn't even think about who won. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really say the total, like the. I wanted to see the min and max elevation of the country itself, but I don't think it shows. The. What did I try to say? Sometimes you don't want to think about who won. No, it was fine. It was fine. That guy is... okay, well. He's ÖVPler, so it's like mid. He's mid. I don't know him. I don't know him personally. I know nothing about that guy. President is based, though. Wait, I wanted to see something else. Oh, yeah. It's very funny. I don't know if they have that here. But they have the Wikipedia in... I wanted to show you this for a while. They have the Wikipedia in Bavarian language, which is kind of the same as Austrian language, which is very funny. I found that accidentally. One day I was just Googling something and I opened Wikipedia and I was like, oops, I must have... Oh, why is my Wikipedia in like Netherlands or like, you know, why is it in like Danish, Netherlands? I don't know. I was like, what is this language? Flemish or something? And I was like, what? And then when I tried to change the language, I realized it was set to Boerish or Bavarian. That's so funny. Hello, B. Hi, B. Province is kind of mid. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. But it could be worse, right? So, read this. If you guys who speak German read this, it does not look like German at first. But then when you read it out loud, it makes total sense. It's just like phonetically how you would speak in the dialect. Basically, they made the Wikipedia in a dialect, and it's very funny. They even wait, they put two spellings in there. Die Republik Österreich oder Österreich. That's true. Some people say Österreich. Amtlich Österreich ist ein demokratischer Bundesstaat in Mitteleuropa. Mitteleuropa. But then you see the similarity. It's so funny. I always say that when you speak Austrian dialect, you see, or Bavarian, doesn't matter, you see the similarity to English, and it's great. Middle Europa. Middle. Instead of Mittel, Mittel, we say Middle. It's so good. I love it. Durch seine Verfassung ist Österreich seit 1920 eine semipräsidiale parlamentarische Republik. Der Bund hat seit... I can't read this seriously. Der Bund hat seit 1922 9 Bundesländer. Burgenland, Kärnten, Niederösterreich, Oberösterreich, Salzburg, Steiermark, Tirol, Vorarlberg und Wern. Wern. But everyone calls it that. That's how people speak around me. It's just so funny to read it in like a written way. It's not official. There's no official dictionary of that, I think. It's just phonetic, the dialect phonetically. It's so funny. Das, was auch die Bundeshauptstadt ist. They even changed the grammar. They write it in the grammar as you would speak it in the dialect. It's so funny. Während das, was auch die Bundeshauptstadt ist. Der Begriff Österreich ist in seiner altbayerischen Form Österreichi zum ersten Mal anno 996 dokumentiert worden. It's so good. No, it's not Dutch. It reads like Dutch. It's so funny. It's not that when I accidentally opened a page in that language, I thought it was Dutch, but it's just Austrian dialect, or officially it's Bavarian dialect, but same. That what also the capital is, yeah. That which is also the capital is kind of how they say it. Yeah, it does sound Dutch. But Dutch is also Erdkunde. Wait, where does it say Erdkunde? Erdkunde. Erdkunde. Usually, okay, so usually you would spell it Erdkunde. So not that different. But we don't say R's in our dialect. We usually, the R's get swallowed up so hard that you say Erd. I would, if I speak normal German, I would never say Erdkunde. I say Erdkunde. So they kind of skip over the R and replace it with an A. Because that's more original to what it sounds like. It's when I'm accidentally on the Norwegian page. Yeah. Oh, it's Earth, it's like geology. Kunde is like, Kunde can, oh, it can mean many things, don't get me started. But in this case, it comes from, verkünden. It's like, or it's like, yeah, earth knowledge or whatever. It doesn't matter. Kunde means customer. Yes, it also means customer. That's why I said don't get me started. So you know that one already. Yeah, Kunde means customer. But in this case, it comes from a different word. Verkundung oder Erkundung. It means like, oder kundtun. It means like distributing something, or like, for example, in this case, distributing knowledge. So it's about like Earth. It's like the knowledge or the tales of Earth, I guess. Science of Erd, yeah, kinda. Kunde is a lot of things, yeah, it's a lot of things. Österreich, das streckt sie. That's something you don't even say. That is erstreckt. Yeah, okay, erstreckt, yeah. Aber see, again, instead of erstreckt, we say da streckt. We skip as many R's as possible. Richtung, you can't skip it, but because it starts with this. But kilometer turns into kilometer. You know? We just don't say R's. Was? Auto? Wait, where does it say? 29% on the Alpen. On the Alpen, I get that. But what is... Kunstgab means knowledge of. Yeah. There's a lot of similarity. I like that. Wait, what is out? I can't tell what what? What is that in context? Where does it say that? Anteil. Oh, Ante! Oh my god, Ante! Okay. See, sometimes, I guess if I would write my own dialect, I would, phonetically, I would spell a few things a little bit different, but it's absolutely readable for an Austrian person. And it depends on which Austrian dialect you speak. You would speak it a little bit different everywhere. So I have a friend who texts this, I would say Ante. Yeah, exactly. Auntie. Yeah. Ante. I would also spell it like B would. Die Tiefebene. Die bämische Masse. Sorry. Now, I would definitely spell it with an N still. Anta. I mean, technically. Anta oder... Ante oder... Yeah, I don't know. Anta. I wouldn't spell it Anta with an O, with an at the end, but that's how I would say it. Anta. Der Wernervoid. What is das? Koi... Oh, na! Na, okay, jetzt geht's zu weit. Enter the Pokémon, yeah. Okay, now it goes too far. Nördlichen und südlichen Kalkalpen. I was like, what is Kalkalpen? And the moment I said it, die Kalkalpen. Die Kalkalpen. Kalkalpen. Fuck off, mate. Kalkalpen, that's crazy. Bis in die Tschechei? Is that still geographically correct? Tschechien? Ja. Tschechei kann man noch sagen. Okay, es ist ja nicht Tschechoslowakei. Immerhin. Svenerbecken. Burgenland. See, everyone... So, we have... I think the Bavarians and also the Steirer in Austria, they have something we call bone. So bone is when you say a lot of R sounds, kind of like a seal. We call it bone because bone means like to bark. And I think they do it similarly. So a lot of that is like written with these R sounds. For example, Steiermark, die Steiermark. I mean, sure, we would also say Steiermark. But then some dialects say it more like... I can't really... Burgenland, they say Lound, right? Burgenland. My Land. And I would say Burgenland. I say Land, and they say Lound. So, like... Gesamtflächen. Ich würde sagen Gesamtflächen, aber ich habe jetzt nicht so einen starken Dialekt, aber halt, oder Gesamtflächen. Na, keiner in Wien würde sagen Gesamtflächen. In die Niederösterreicher auch nicht. Es ist schon wahrscheinlich, naja, Gesamtflächen. Oder Gesamtflächen. Aber nicht Gesamtflächen. Weißt du, ich meine? Gut, ja, gut, okay, ja, das schon. Hiegelländer. Okay, it is a very strong dialect. Anyway, I need to stop reading this. It's very funny. It's stupid. Okay, be gone. We talked like an hour about completely different things, but that was fun at least. Me, when I say I shouldn't speak so much because I'm sick. Also me. Reads the whole Wikipedia in Bayerisch. I absolutely forgot where we were, but we're in the middle of a fucking dialogue in the story, so I kind of have to at least go through that right now. So, anyway, we're gonna be able to yap a bit more after this like dialogue. Once we're out of the story sequence, I'm gonna play a bit of Pokemon. Amidst the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes. And the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Okay, yeah. Great. Do we have to go there? It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that lost location. Or at the very least, what remains of one.
What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Oh yeah, we have a communication device that lets us communicate with the god of animal.
Oh, Venti's calling.
Venti is the god of like the wind. And he's the god of the current area we are in. Oh, he also doesn't have a voice. Man, so sad. How's the investigation going?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case. You share what you learned with Venti. Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's... I'm giving him like a high-pitched voice because he's a fanboy, okay? Don't judge me. If it gets out that he's one of Rindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. I guess she was probably also like ostracized for trying to create humans. I don't know. I don't remember her lore. As we both know, Rindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt, perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was fake, and the notes also sounded like him. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? Absolutely, or I don't know, but I want to. I think he was probably researching... We get a call from God, indeed. I think he was probably like researching something to, you know, to help against the evil creation. I don't know. I say I'll do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, he was probably trying to research it in order to, like, combat it, basically, you know?
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Generic, guard Miles.
Oh, sorry.
Generic knight.
I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying.
Oh,
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure.
Okay, you got it.
That
Okay.
we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Okay, fine. I'm still gonna go there. And then when we have the next break or something, I'll go grab water and switch over to Pokemon. Go to the location marked on the map, okay? Like outdoors? We probably won't get... Oh, we do get a marker. Good. I thought we would have to figure it out based on the map itself. Okay, let's follow the marker then. That is a cool... She suits the color scheme so well because there's this tree with a little bit of red. And she also is like black with a little bit of red. That's pretty neat. Okay. Oh, that's high up. Maybe I should have taken... oh, unless it's inside? I should have brought a fire... Oh!
Feeble.
Oops, I got shot down. I should have brought a fire character. We actually take freeze damage in this area, but okay. Wait, is that the stuff that we give to the tree? I forgot how to do that. Not that it's like super relevant right now, but oh, don't attack me. Oh, I still think ice characters shouldn't take freeze damage, but okay. Like environmental freeze damage. Oh, I lost my shard. I'll quickly pick a fire character. I'll pick her.
Ready for trial.
Oh god, I spawned a thing. Okay, what do we search for? So if we light these scones with fire, then is that what they call it? Sconces? Is it behind that? Can we even? How did that work? Wait, I think we need this stone, the red one. Not this. Like the stone. Leave me alone. I think we take this stone and then like attack this, right? Oh yeah, there we go. I just ignore the trash mobs. Huh. Teresia, thank you for following. Hello. Torch. Yeah, we should probably light the torch. Wait, record of blah. Okay. These are... Is there one? Oh god! Hello? Sir.
Rain outlines your
Where did you come from? I actually have to fight him.
witness the power of Gugwa.
We got a chest somewhere for this. Oops.
What's the hurry?
What's up? Yeah, what's up? Nothing much. I'm just sick. I'm sick and I pulled for Kokomi today. I didn't actually plan to play Genshin for so long, but we just yapped about all kinds of things and we got Kokomi and now I'm just trying to play a little bit of the interlude story and that's it kind of. Wait, that's not where we even need to go, apparently. There's nothing much here, is there? Sorry if I'm still a bit coughing and sniffing and all that. Should we... listen, it won't leave me alone, I'll just attack it. All the way to the top. Yeah, maybe it is not in the... Yeah, maybe it's not in the cave. You're right. Maybe climbing up was the right idea after all. Get well soon. Thank you. Thank you. It's... I think it's already getting better. It should be fine soon. Do we have to climb the mountain? I need my stamina. How are you, Teresia? How's it going? Oh no, wait, I'm... Ugh. I'm freezing again. It's such an annoying area. I'll start at the... Oh, at the start. Oh. Posture thick. Check. Thank you. Oh, now I'm taking burn damage, huh? You really can't decide. Should I burn or should I freeze? What's your favorite boss? I don't know, because I haven't done bosses in a long time. I usually only play events nowadays. Now I'm catching up on story, but I don't play daily anymore. So I don't really care about like dailies and materials and stuff. I just play the events. Doing great, just finished work. Good for you for finishing work. You did well. Well, I think I don't know which bosses do I even remember. I think I didn't like the Electro Archon. She's an annoying boss for me. Ooh, what's that? Ah, yeah, we get also heat from this one. Wait. Ah, oh, there it is. I see the little...
We should be getting close.
Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this, or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? You turn to the Knights of Favonius. How's the experience so far? Because I'm also planning to start soon. Oh, you're planning to start Genshin soon? You've never played it before? I think it's good to start nowadays. It's okay, because they give you recaps of what happened so far. So it's fine if you start late. That's totally okay. I really like the story, and I like the character design, so... I think it's a good game, I just don't have time to play daily games recently. Did you find anything?
But none of it helps Albedo's case.
Okay, we tell Jean about everything we found. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of their bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be monstered citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
I'll start this weekend. Oh, have fun! I hope you have a good time. There's a lot of story to catch up on, so, you know, I think the story gets better and better. So maybe at the start, if you're like, I don't know, just keep playing, at least in, like, the second area and stuff, it gets even better. The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Oh, this guy is still listening. The guard, or the knight. Miles. I have to sneeze. I caught it. That was close. Sorry for sneezing. I had the mouse. The mouse was like free, running free on the game, but then the moment I tried to move it to my OBS and mute, the game went back into third-person mode and the mouse was gone. I was like, no! Gesundheit. Danke, danke. Okay, wait until 2 days later. We're not doing that. We're gonna have to find out what happened with Albedo next time. His retrial. No, actually, now I'm curious. It's still, like, a little bit time until the next... Wait, until the next day? Like what? Oh, 2 days. Why did you get that? What exactly do you mean? The character or... Oh, the model. I didn't see your first message, sorry. Your model looks pretty dope. Where did you get that? I made it myself. I made my own model. I drew it and I rigged it myself, but I would say I'm proud of the rigging. I'm not that proud of the drawing. Drawing is okay. But I'm not really good at drawing.
It's about time for the second trial.
Wait, what did you say, Elia? I mean, Gesundheit. Gesundheit. And the real answer or the real response would be she had. She had, oder wie heißt, man sagt dann immer irgendwelche anderen Sachen, so Reichtum oder irgendwas. Es brauchst mehr. She had, die brauchst mehr. You are good at drawing. I'm a professional, so you have to listen to me. Ah, dang it. I guess I have to take the compliment, thanks. You do your art stuff by yourself. Yes, I do. I have a different model too. Like this one, so originally the model had like long hair. Wait, can I even show that? Is that not the... Oh yeah. Originally the model had long hair like this. And it can like... Oh, wait, that's not what I meant. I can like take off the coat. She had work some yeah. And then... So but this is not like my most recent model. So it's actually a snake model. I'm just showing it for the new people. But I have another one too, like nerd. Oh yeah, I have glasses. Thank you, Helia. I have nerd glasses. The moment I flicked them on, the room changed to nighttime, and I was like, wait, did I do that? Yeah, I have like these glasses, and I have these glasses, and yeah, it all works with like the short hair too, and the coat. And then I have another model.
Wow.
Wow. I chose this model today because I planned to play Pokemon, but I didn't. Technically, okay, well, since we're already going through them, I have many 2.0 models. So this is one of the older ones. This was kind of the first full body model I did. It has like the snake body. This was the first full body. Actually, why am I like we can be a bit here. And it had like, I don't know where the button for that is. Nope, I had like oh yeah, I had a sweater on this one. This was like a winter model. And then I had like a summer model too. This one, I think? I don't know. Yeah. Should I bring this back for summer? But the rigging is so outdated. I guess it's not that noticeable for many people, but the rigging is outdated. It can do like way less than my other models. In some sense. It's been a while since I've brought this one out, eh? Yeah, and then the newest one is the one I usually now use. Is the spring model. Like this one. I don't know why I'm more... The default is more smirking on this one. Like, the mouth is more happy on this model originally. I mean, I can change that. It's just interesting because usually I take the settings from all the other models and import it into the new model. So I'm kind of confused why this one has a more smiley mouth setting. I don't know. Nyan mode, yeah. What is a cool lower video? I don't know what that means. So where's my... No, wait, 3.5 Halloween. There we go. Back to this one. See, the mouth on this one is like... Looks way more sad. And also the lean is like much stronger. I don't know why. Either way, doesn't matter. We've been distracted again. Genshin Ravi. So Genshin also has elements. A bit different, but... There's like... So in Genshin you have... Wait, I need to quickly open the window. Oh wait, there's a cutscene, isn't there? Oh god. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilde, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as an assessor. Oh yeah, he's like... So, this is like European, Central European inspired area. Kind of like German inspired in a way. And they have a big church that is dedicated to the Animo god. Animo Archon, because that's the Archon of the area. This Venti that we conversed with. But they don't know that he lives among them as a bard. He has like a secret identity. And so he's one of the church, a high member of the clergy. I don't exactly remember his position, but... What would your Genshin element be? I'll have to think about it, because I need to look up the characters again, because... I have to... look up all the elements that there are, because probably right now I'm forgetting some. There's like water, air, fire, and earth, but then there's electro and like plant or something. Dendro, they call it. I don't know if there's something else. That's probably it. I don't know. Oh, a background story of your model. Oh, a lore video. Lore. L-O-R-E. A lore video. Yeah, I don't do those sorts of things because I don't really do much, or I don't care much about the fantasy background or something. Technically there is some lore, but the lore is just, I got a snake tail attached. There's not much to it. Alright, so, the trial. Mr. Dahlia, the clergy guy, will serve as an assessor. Miss Herta represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. I love the moment I said his name, he appeared like the fucking devil. No bitches. What was that angle? Oh god. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Oh, sorry, I'm not interested at all. I do everything by myself, but also I don't need a lore video. I don't do lore videos. Sorry. Brevi lore is interesting because in such not in any videos you gotta stick around to find out. Exactly. Stick around and you'll find out. Alright. So Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile.
Oh yeah?
to a T.
I thought you can't find out. Well, okay, if they had DNA, sure. Because isn't that the thing that... So I watched this archaeology channel recently, and if I'm not mistaken, they usually say that you can't really determine the gender of a skeleton. I mean, you can... In some cases, there's like indicators for that, or like for the sex of the body. Like most of the times, or actually not most of the times, a lot of times they cannot actually determine it, but sometimes they have indicators that that speak for a, like, I don't know how to put it, like a stereotype, not stereotypical, that's kind of wrong, but like a, you know how there's like, oh, for example, on female, sometimes they say a skeleton has like a female sex based on the hip bone structure and stuff like this, because obviously hip bones, or like some bodies, when they have to give birth, they have like a wider hip bone and some opening somewhere, blah blah, like that is wider because they have to give birth. So that's an indicator for archaeologists that the sex of the skeleton was like female, maybe. But a lot of times they can't tell because not every person has a typical, I guess typical is the word, has like a typical bone structure, right? So because every human is pretty individualistic, of course, and the way that their shape is and their body structure is. So a lot of times they actually cannot tell. And now I'm like, they're just like, oh yeah, the forensic analysis of one single bone and the tooth made us pinpoint the age and gender. Pressed out. Unless they had like DNA samples of it, maybe. I mean, if it's not that old, sure, maybe. I still haven't looked up how long you can... Okay, wait. What is the freaking half-life? You can't even determine the biological sex by way of chromosomes with certainty either. Yeah, I mean, of course in most cases, but of course there are even like chromosomal variances. Let me quickly... Half-life DNA. I don't know what the half-life of a DNA is. BBC Science, sciencefocus.com says, study of DNA extracted from the leg bones of extinct moa birds in New Zealand found that the half-life of DNA is 521 years. So every 1,000 years, 75% of the genetic information is lost. After 6.8 million years, every single base pair is gone. So I guess if a skeleton is like 1,000 years old, you probably can't determine much anymore. Maybe if it's like 500 years old, you still get a chance, but... Carbon dating. Yeah, the thing itself, like which year it came from, approximately. But the DNA will be lost. I'm sorry. I haven't drank water in 3 hours. I should probably drink. My voice is dying. Oh, wait, wrong. I meant to say this. I'm still sick. Carbonated dating. That's when you drink too many sodas on a date. Indeed. Bro, hydrate. Listen, I'll wait for the next break. They say they can do it up to around 60,000 years, but with the lowest accuracy at that point. Yeah, of course. I mean, it always depends on, so if this is like this is about one molecule, right? So one molecule's half-life is 521 years. And then, oh, the carbon dating is, yeah, the carbon dating is its own thing again. But, hydrate, oh, I don't even have a glass here. I can drink out of my aquarium. So, the, the DNA, like one molecule, if it has a half-life of 520 years.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Okay, I'll quickly explain this and then I'll go. So you have, I don't know how many fucking molecules of DNA in your body, but many, because every cell has it like once or twice, your whole genome, right? So obviously you have many, but then again, you don't find every cell of the body. Let's say you find bones and stuff, but you don't have only one DNA molecule. So let's say you find a skeleton, and you also can't destroy the whole skeleton just to get DNA, right? But either way, you don't get one molecule that's 50% left over. You get like thousands of molecules that are 50% decayed, and they're decaying like randomly, maybe. Maybe at the ends, maybe it's like more common that the ends are lost or something, but either way, if you sequence that shit, you have a lot of examples of the same thing. So you're trying to figure out the genetic code of that person. You have many samples of the same genetic code that is missing random parts. So if you put it all together, you might still be able to get a full picture. So that's why even if it's like, even if the body is like, let's say 2,000 years old, maybe you can still get, it's not just clear cut like they say here, every 1,000 years 75% of the genetic information is lost. Yes and no. Of one single molecule, yes. But if you combine all the randomly degraded molecules, some places are lost in one but are still present in the other, so you can like combine it and then you still get a bit more information out of it. But either way, I suppose we have to acknowledge that Genshin world has sequencing of DNA. Sure. Okay, now I'll drink. I'll drink from the tap because I don't have a glass. And then in the break, I'll go get an actual glass. Never mind, I lied. I had a glass at my bedside table. I'm always one of those people who has to drink at night. Like, I have to drink in the middle of the night. I don't know why. Alright, so. Sleepless. Ah, it's 10. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, One of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselmann, male, 46 years old, marital status single, occupation hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Deluc found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselmann. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition. Yeah, right? It's a stupid name.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce
I
that the
nehme sie
defendant needed subjects
Gretelfrau.
for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
That's that's the grown up. You know how sometimes they make like Monster Inc. Oh no, wait, they went back with Monster Uni. I was gonna say like they make kids cartoon characters grow up. It's like Hansel und Gretel turn into Hanselmann und Gretelfrau when they're adults.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
As like once we came into this the water area, the fontaine, they're all about like their justice system and whatnot. It all became like playing a Phoenix Wright, an Ace Attorney game. Now even the interlude in Mondstadt has a court case.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Deluc saw Mr. Albedo,
Drama!
I was there too.
She was in love with Deluc. So it's like, what? Did you have an affair? I mean, it's not an affair. None of them is married or anything, but... Or did she just... I mean, they wouldn't do that, canonically.
I was camping with a friend.
She was just stalking him.
We decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Deluc. I thought it might be nice to chat.
Well...
So I headed in his direction, and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Deluc in the first place.
Yeah, so she followed him because she had a crush on Master Deluc. And who is not the one who disposed of the body, by the way. He just saw it too. That's why she later said, oh, I don't like him anymore. She was traumatized.
To talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
Rip.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. I don't like him. He's a melon head. He's one of the stupid melon heads. She's like, Master Deluc. Oh, god damn it. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Deluc-chan. Ugh. A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court. Oh, that was us. Oops. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office. This map. Yes, the map of all the 3 locations. We get it. It was found within the defendant's note. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scene. Does this map belong to you? He hasn't said anything yet. Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No. she's her, like, she's the apprentice of the of Albedo. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter. Oh, now he's talking.
We
okay.
have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hatter, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case, I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
Fair enough, I mean... That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Damn, Albedo. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? Brushing off the snow, is that supposed to be a hint? Yeah, probably we are gonna find what's going on. He trusts us to find the truth. Must be something to do with Dragonspine. We've been to that location. Ravi, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming... How does he know? Anyway. Then I'm assuming you've visited the 3rd location marked on the map as well. Yes, we have. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found in Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there
He's got
must
spies.
also have been a
Clearly.
body.
What clues am I missing? The first marked location didn't have a body either, did it? Oh, just a man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found. The second location had a femur and a tooth. A femur and Donna confirmed. The human remains. According to the forensic results, teeth and femur bone belong to a monstered citizen. Witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person who come into contact with his body. What if he, what if it was the opposite? They were already dead, and he dug up, the dead body for experiments. Like the opposite? I don't know. We only knew about the 3rd location because we found it in the map. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole big enough to hide a human body. Also claw marks. The differences between the marked locations. Albedo marked these 3 locations on a map. There are some similarities and differences. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. but unlike the first two locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third. No witness saw anything happen. Dragon's Spine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? Why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other two. If it wasn't made around the same time, does it mean it's connected to a separate incident? Oh yeah. There is a dragon in Dragon's Spine. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. So, deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragon's Spine. That's true. So this one event that I talked about that I really liked with his clone, that was also on Dragon's Spine. That's why it was like so strange. That's a dwarven name. Yeah, kinda. That's true. It's a Lord of the Rings guy, right? Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree. He also calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. The encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks oh, now you remember? Now? I knew I was saying that right from the start. Oh, he's from The Hobbit, I guess. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. What does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. Wait, they said he used geo, but okay. Geo magic. That wasn't the case in the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh. It happened at a different time. I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Revis' point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Herta, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those three locations. What? There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it.
But not a
Let
human.
The record reflect that the defendant has confessed.
Oh, I get it. He killed his clone and buried him on the Dragonspine location, and then the clone like came out and killed the others and whatever. Durin is mentioned in a lot of Tolkien stuff. I think he was the first Lord of Khazad Oh, Khazad-dûm that had one of the 7 rings of power granted to the dwarf lords. Oh. Yeah, they used like so this region is German-ish inspired, so they also like Hertha is also a German name. They use a lot of that kind of stuff, Nordic, Germanic kind of stuff and whatnot. Anything loosely related to this. Okay, you're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the distorted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
That's true. That was the event that I liked so much.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area.
Daughter of Ryan, yeah.
If the person
They also call her
Albedo is
Gold.
referring
This
to is different
Ryan
from
or
the one we
Rina or
encountered
something
on
mean
the
gold.
mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts.
You're
Deny
wrong.
it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. He's such a bitch in a good way. The man who what was that zoom in? That was so bright it blinded me. Oh yeah, this is kind of Ace Attorney, yeah. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you? Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back
It's
then.
one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
Last time chatter, what? She jumps to Naja, I mean, it's not really, I wouldn't say she jumps to conclusions. Like, to be honest, we have 3 witnesses of him burying people and using alchemy or magic to smooth out the burial grounds, and we find a map with the burying spots in his possession. So it's like, well, it's not that far-fetched, but to be fair, she doesn't know about the clone and shit like that. And so, and yeah.
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Yep, it was creepy the first time in the event,
Regardless,
honestly.
The important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, but not a human. Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Dum dum dum. I see. Then it appears that I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
What?
Everyone, I brought her.
Wait, you...
Dum dum.
Person who just came in. Isn't
Wait.
that Hertha?
What's going on?
Who are you?
Objection.
Why do you wear my face?
Oh yeah, it was a right. I remember it wasn't a clone. It was like a shapeshifter thing. Anyway,
Hello to you too.
a calmer looking Hertha. That's what they call her. That's so funny. Question mark? A calmer looking Hertha. As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of
I
Favonius.
see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court! Bang, bang, bang. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies, the dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Dwalin, defeated Durin in battle and, with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. So Barbados is the wind god. This is Ace Attorney, yeah. Bob and Cooler Bob. Exactly. So Dwalin is in the very first, when you start the game, you have to find out what happened between like Dwalin and Barbados. They're by like old friends. Barbados, the wind god, he wasn't always the wind god. He was just a breeze, who was friends with a wind dragon, and then because the previous wind god died, the breeze kind of it was like captured somewhere. I don't remember, and then it like became free and is now like the free-spirited god of wind, something like that. The next woven name, yeah. So that's kind of the lore, and apparently, I don't know, Durin may have been a bad dragon, I don't know. Durin was created... Oh, wait, no shit. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimen of artificial life. Whoa, I didn't know that. Okay. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows, more revitalized by the day. Ah, that's why they got rid of this bad dragon. Stop. Stop. I said nothing. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project. That's crazy.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right
I
there.
wish I had the 3D model right now.
Imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
Yeah, that could be. Now we don't know which is which. But it's funny. I was tempted to time yarn. To be fair, I said it first. I wish I had the 3D model now so that I can point as well. I want to point like them. Objection!
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
Oh, so the Karma Hertha is actually the real one? Okay. I would not be the Karma one. If I were the real one, I would not be calmer than the other one.
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long.
We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you? Never gonna give you up. I'll time stream out as well. No! Zoom. The two of you... What? The two of you look identical, but judging on the demeanor... Wait. That's what we're doing. I'm not on the big model. I look like ass. The fuck was that? Oh, never mind. Why did I... Interesting. Who has nicer eyes, me or Jean? Thumbnail right there. Personal space. Fuck that, apparently. Genshin said, screw your personal space. I'm in your bubble. Get fucked. Okay. You can say that you like blue eyes more, but you can only do it once. Green eyes is where it's at, honestly. Green eyes are the most rare and pog. Now I need to do all my settings again. Okay, judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Imposter.
That's not wrong. Like, you need something to really solidly be able to... I like how the name changed to Hertha? Question mark? They have no pupils. Oh, does she not have pupils? Smaller Ravi is tired. Because I'm tired. I just didn't make it on the big model when I changed it.
How do we know
Big
he
one
isn't
stole
the
all the
fake
energy?
one?
Yeah.
A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago.
Yeah, we only know the imposter didn't have his mark on his chest. That's how we could tell them
How
apart.
about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought
see,
alongside
now
me
there
that
we
day
go. Now we're
should
talking.
remember where it is.
Where is your scar?
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear
The girlie
Miles'
saw it in
answer
the changing
first.
room. Miles? Is Miles an imposter?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days.
Fair.
Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
Sus Miles.
My head.
Oh, yeah. Okay, excuses. Ooh, my head hurts.
The
Wee.
scar is right here.
Nice. Sick scar, girl. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless, why do we have a still frame right now? Oh wait, I'm covering the sick scar. There you go. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Herta's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic, you can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. Ah. A powerful life force and appearance you can change at will, yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Oh, does it? Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Interesting. I've seen longer. Yeah? I haven't actually. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
That's a convenient excuse why she can't do it right now. The music. So they wanted to get rid of Albedo because Albedo has been hunting these beings, I suppose.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away! Stop her! Don't let anyone stand in your way! Oh, she has like a light pupil, that's true.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Wait, who's laying there? Who got knocked over? I did not see that. It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. Do we get to have a sick battle? We finally have a chance to talk. Ah, not more talking. I want to knock some... I want to fight. Before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never... Why does he suddenly... Why did I... I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Like, hello? Hand on the hip. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witness, Master Diluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Wow, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed, follow me. Girlie puts hand on hip. It was all part of my plan, actually.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Festering nature agitated these monsters. Only a matter of time. Okay, cool. Let me bash some slimes in. Provide assistance in the battle to come. Yes. Top of the city wall. Alright. Wait, can I speak to them? I'm curious. There's Mona.
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the...
They could be disguised as monster citizens. Be sure to exercise caution. And my divination revealed there are also regular people. Oh, she's a British accent, actually. There are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. I don't know how to do British. Yes, for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm.
Understood.
Okay. It's all decorated for the Windblume Festival. This is like the Anemo God statue. It's so cute. I still want the Archon outfit of Venti. For no particular reason. I saw the time. No! Oh, wait, there he is. God himself. Let's go. Is he gonna do some sick tricks? He's actually pretty weak because he doesn't make people, like, worship him, really. So he doesn't have that much power. He's just chilling and drinking and playing music. Honestly based. Help me, please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. Oh, we see his sick powers. Let's go. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Haha, just what I wanted to hear. Fucking drunkard.
These two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know? Yeah, it's like, it's the NPC theory. Like, when you're not there, they all despawn and have no life. Monsters started searching from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that During absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait,
That's true.
So what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who mentioned there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate. Gotta go. Good luck for the next fight and good night. Good night, Namesay. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, no one did notice. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monster slowly digested the victims. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelganger Whopper Flower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. I don't actually. Please tell it again. What was I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopper Flower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter in Dragonspine that day. Oh shit. That's true. That's why I thought he wasn't eliminated. That would be Subject 2. That's interesting. They didn't even pull it out of their arse. This event is literally like more than 2 years old. Probably like 3 years old. And it was already like kind of open-ended back then, whether we got rid of him or not. So it was because there were 3 of them. That's crazy. So Subject 2, the one who created the Whopper Flower imposter, I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But during his becoming more revitalized by the day, under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Ah. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are bound to fall under Durin's influence. Durin's power remained dormant within them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under the influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go
Maybe
around
that's why we're
hurting
taking
innocent
damage.
people.
Maybe. Then it's fair enough that the ice people also don't take damage. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. It would. Take care of your region, God. We will use the power of Anima to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Well, if they're just imposters, you can get rid of them. The real people are still there. It's just maybe... I mean, the violent acting people are probably... Well, okay, I guess, you know, better to sort it out. Clearly. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Yes, so if there are little secrets other people should know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. Yeah, so people don't know that he's the anima Archon.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear, all units. What's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support.
Over.
Requesting assistance at the side gate.
Sergeant. Then Colonel.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
Sing us a song, you're the piano man. You're the liar man. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Right, give me the... Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you. Oh.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oh, Dahlia knows of his identity, so that's fine. Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Ravi, Paimon, and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Karaoke stream. With that broken voice that I have right now. Great. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. Thanks, friend. May the Anima Archon protect you. Oh, he looks so sad. You're the Anima Archon. Just protect me then. Protect me, small dainty femboy, instead of big strong man. I've got things covered here. Oh, look at this cheeky look. He's always so cute. I like him. It's sad that we can't hear his voice. He has a cute voice. He has like a very cheeky voice. Or I guess just a very cheeky character. I really have to sleep. Yeah, don't worry. I hope you have a good sleep. Sleep well. I got into the trial and of course we talked. Oh shit. Hey, you took his kill. That was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master D-Look. I appreciate the help. That's... No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh, shut the fuck up, you melon boy. Don't you dare diss my bae. Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my eyes anyway. So true. But hey, melt is... You can do melt damage together. Suit yourself. Haha, alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial? Ah, because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Oh, as if. Tell me then, Master D-Look, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. Monsters Inc. Gunori is a new one. On look at his glittery sword. On second thought, best not to think about it. Wait, I didn't check his... Oh, now we have to fight these two. I've never fought with D-Look. I don't know what he does. Did Kaya have... Ah, come on. Did Kaya have his... What? Why am I on the wrong character again? And by wrong, I mean D-Look. He's the wrong character. It's because I'm used to playing with like water and ice, not... So I always switch to the first character, but... Yeah? Oh, come on! My ult missed. What is Rugogi? Hunori Rugogi? Kaya has... Oh, I guess he wears the eye patch. He has like a weird... One of his eyes is weird. Show me the eye.
What? We can't be here because we care?
I love Paimon's voice actor. The voices are so funny. Maragogi? The fuck is that? Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
I didn't expect this story part to be so long. When I went into the trial, I thought, okay, let's do the trial because I want to see how it turns out. Like if they consider him guilty or not. And then, of course, it happened to be a long-ass story part. I feel like before you start on a story arc, they should like tell you, oh, this will take 1 hour or something, so that you know if you want to get into that now. Let's say I have like half an hour before I need to leave, and I start this, and I'm like, fuck, what do I do now, right? Whatever. Oh, wait. D-Look was the cavalry captain before Kaya. Ooh, the drama. I didn't even know that. Tomorrow is gonna be Morori. Tomorrow's Friday. Kumori. Kumori. Moro. That's why they say Moro. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Oh, so sad. Well, as for you, Kaya, good work as always. They're like, listen. On one hand, these two are like rivals. They're also like shipped a lot by the community, but they're also like, they have like this really strained relationship. I don't even really know why, but his father kind of took him in after he got stuck in the abyss. That's a reference for some VTuber fans. I don't even know if people know that, but that he was in the abyss. I don't even know if it's like super duper canon. It's just, I guess, what I suspected the whole time. So like, I don't know. To me, they were like rivals. I'm always like, because I hate him, but he's my main. Ever since his first appearance, Kaya, I saw him walk in the very first time and I was like, hell yeah. And then he stayed my main. Because I'm loyal to my Oshis. Okay, so we have Fischl, Barbara and Romana? No. What is her freaking name? Rosaria. Why did I think Romana? Okay, we need to heal. She's a healer. She's like a singer. Or like a choir. Oh no, she's like a pop idol actually. But she's a singer in the church and a healer. Not Otto. Guy. Swan Lawrence Huffman.
Let's dance.
Alright, you should be an
Thank you
amend.
so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. Of course.
Blah blah. Okay, Rosario is gonna escort them. So what, do we get an escort mission now? Damn. I don't know how all of this started, but I do know that Sheen and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So I think everything will be alright. So they were kind of... Why did they not tell me that they were planning this? I was the only one left out. That's crazy. Over the next 2 days, a lot of things are going... So that's a memory. Attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. Oh, they're sisters. So Barbara is the younger sister of Jean. Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? You're the healer. I'll look out for myself, I promise. Wait, Jean is also a healer, actually. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Of course, I'm coming. Oh! Damn, I forgot that she's there. So that is... What is her name? Noah? No. Noelle. She's the knight's maid. He's also a Kingdom Hearts character. He has like the big boots and everything. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that. Oh, look at him! So cool. Wait, I'm in the way. Get out of the way, Revy, you ugly bastard. Look at this beautiful leg. Ah! Yes! Fuck off, D-Look. Anyway, okay. The low angle on that man. Hell yeah. Okay, what? No, I didn't manage to throw it down. Rip. I should have sniped them. That's not what I did. The bunny didn't even take them down. That's crazy. Useless. Leg. Ah! I got thrown off. I was reading chat. Good night. Legs. Imagine having legs. Maybe I like characters with legs so much because I don't have legs. Did I... In lore, I mean, of course. Did I just forget the date on my phone event? No, I didn't mean to... Don't jump down. Oh, that was close. I don't like bow characters. Look at how stupid that is. Her like... it takes so long. It's so... Just die. I mean... Good night, General. But like, it takes so long for her to... do anything. I really don't like bow characters. Wait, I have this guy too. What? Oh, he's also a bow character. Oh, he's lance and bow. Okay, that's much more satisfying.
Hang in there. Leave the wounded to me. Neutralizing threats. Final warning.
All units are now in position.
Martha!
Roger.
Voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident?
Well, after you up and disappeared one day,
Who's
all Master G
Note?
told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people... And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Like we did. I don't know why we weren't involved in the mission. Also, I really like the background color right now. That's such a beautiful teal. Wait, I need to take a screenshot, sorry. Wait, I didn't even... I didn't need to remove myself. I'm not on my own screen. I'm so stupid sometimes. I guess I removed it because I first wanted to... I first wanted to take a screenshot later from the stream, but why would I? I can take a screenshot right now. A monster replacing someone close to you, and you are none the wiser. I get chills just thinking about it. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry, I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Oh, that's Mika. That's the Kingdom Hearts looking as him. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Yula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. Hi, Barouche. That sounds like Eula, right? She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion, of course my boy. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea. That's the second kind of grammar mistake I see today. I have no fear. The seal is here. So tired, but I'm here. Yeah, glad you're here. Good evening. We're kind of... we got stuck in a super long quest, so we didn't play Pokemon yet at all. I don't even know. We're gonna have to keep that for the next stream. I guess today happened to be a Genshin only stream, coincidentally. Or accidentally, I guess. So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. A man has fallen in Lego City. Sorry. Sometimes sentences just trigger voice lines in my head. I don't know. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into a trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates. Imposter saw the gap in our ranks and took the bait.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
What? She was replaced for 6 months? Hi, Carol. Yeah, I'm sick, unfortunately. I'm feeling better. My voice is better. Yesterday, my voice was much worse. And today, it's better.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. We had to wait long to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Among us, sus. You should rest, but here you are, damn snake. I'm feeling better. I rested a lot. I also had some errands to run today. Hydrate, thank you, yes. I just drank the last sip. So yeah, and then I rested. I slept like in the afternoon and stuff, so I'm definitely feeling better. Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now. Oh, smart.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
Okay, I didn't miss my thing. Good. Yeah, the accusation that he was a murderer. And we didn't even know that it was fake, bro. It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters, and if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have to thank you for that, Ravi. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Me? I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windblume. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. A fake Kata, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. Perfect time. I can't speak anymore. Yeah.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, Honorary Knight. Okay, can we fight?
Wait, was that you just now?
I didn't do
Let's
script.
go to the side gate to check it out.
Side gate. What about you guys? I step outside the courtroom and this is the first thing I see. I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough. Oh, she didn't know.
I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
Deacon Dahlia? I didn't see you there.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
I hope he's able. I hope we can pull him soon. He looks cute. I like the pink hair, and I like the hat that looks like it has cat ears without actually having cat ears.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student. As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
Okay, so apparently the higher ups in the order know that he's a synthetic human. Fair enough. Huh?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
Sorry, I guess I didn't expect Mr. Alpedo to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
Why does he know everything and everyone? They put him in as a new character, kinda. He knows the secret identity of the Wind God. He knows the secret identity of Albedo. He probably knows about Kaya. Like, what? Oh, wait, she didn't even know? Interesting. I thought she knew longer. When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked, but more than that, I was amazed.
Not afraid?
No, not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science. And I trust Mr. Albedo. Oh, I trust in Mr. Albedo as a person. I just noticed, Deacon, there aren't any wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
So true. I did. Guys, you need to be more careful right now. That could have been so embarrassing. Well, that's not the biggest problem here. You would have given him away. Oh, Razor! My boy. Ah, cutie, it's you. I didn't say it. What she said. So we can fight as Albedo too. I like him. I was using Razor for a while. He's fun to play. He gets this. Oh, come on. We get the. Oh yeah, there's more. Good. Because now we hear the voice of the MC finally.
Feel this ancient power.
He kind of gets his like wolf form to fight with him. dodge iframes. You guys don't even know how cracked I am. when they do like an AoE and you do the dodge iframes. Whew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. Huh, my old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways after all, and mine was a gentle old man from Spontamad school. Yeah, she studied in like the Dendro region.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Gentle electrocution. I don't care.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Okay. Interesting. That's it. Where do we need to go?
Body and mind.
To Eula.
Body and mind.
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second.
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon. What brings you here?
Was there something you need to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know
Plus, we kinda already
that.
heard.
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Klee, she
The little
disappeared
backpack
right
girl.
under my nose.
She likes to
I'm
throw
sorry.
bombs, so...
I'm doing all I can to find her.
Please don't beat yourself up. Klee is...
Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty.
Alright, fighting first, conversation later. Let's fight. Woo!
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Burst forth. Still within my threshold.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Oh yeah, these are, the bombs are from Klee.
Shudder!
Did they not explode? Come on, get me. Ah. Nah. Klee to the rescue.
Rack and ruin! Freeze to the core!
I don't have Euler, so I don't know how to play her, but it doesn't matter. We won. We won! That's what she said too. Nice. Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time too.
You can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Hey. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? I can't do that voice. I'll die.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears. Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Okay, return to the center. Can we fly on this? Yes, we can.
Time to act.
Ah! Smashed into the cutscene. It looks pretty. I don't like that these, when they pan a shot over something, like it's pretty, but it's gone so quick I can't take a screenshot because the game doesn't take just like the print screenshot or whatever. Injuries are far and few between. I have the full record here. Okay.
We're back.
Is everyone all right?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. We're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve the one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Ravi and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest. Wanna come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Where's my tea and moon pies? Hello? I want that as well. Frechheit. Yeah, yeah. Ah, come on. Share your moon pies. So rude. There he goes. What did you do except for provide communication? Who needs communication? We all know communication solves nothing. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. I guess he rounded up all the imposters too. Oh, well, wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? Why are you pretend? Oh, I guess she doesn't know. Forget I just said anything. I guess she knows. But then they don't acknowledge it, maybe? I don't know. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Any notable information on the wind? Of course, I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh,
That's pretty scary, to be honest. Like, they got pretty far. That same feeling, it's close. Do we have to... Who's Phonia? Ah, Miss Phonia, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle you were talking about your transfer to 7th Company. During the battle?
Good. No problems.
Why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. Ah, and the imposters don't get the wind messages. Runs away very daintily. Don't move. Let's continue this back at headquarters. Restless as a child. Completed. Talk to Jean. I'm so scared that if we do this now, we get... It could either be like just a quick epilogue, or we get into another 1 hour story. I hope not, please. The others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
The operation isn't over.
Oh god, I'm hungry now. I need to end. What is a tripartite conference? A relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to crack a joke, and she imagines what he looks like. It's so funny. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyway, the tripartite conference is a gathering of 3 parties. Hexencirkel, Anima Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. That's pretty. Screenshot time. I want to nom now too, but what to nom? I'll have to get like some bread with ham and cheese. I don't really have much else. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course. Revi, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch. Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it. Which?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Oh, is that Varka now? Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? He's like... Grandmaster? Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now. We still don't know what that guy does. It's a mystery. They said he went to like war or something. I don't remember. Or to like scout a mission or something. Like a scouting mission, and Jean is in charge. But actually we don't know where he went.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time. Oh, they just made him what is it called? What do you call it when someone has like a short appearance? A cameo.
Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
He's like, ah, yeah.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello? Who is this?
That's Alice, yeah. Who the fuck is Alice? Anyway, greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Blah, blah. You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting. I'm calling on behalf of your car extended warranty.
And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius, investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine daughter never
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
No, it does, kinda.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Be right where? Here, as in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Oh, I thought, oh, are we finally gonna see Alice? But okay, it's kind of like an avatar of Alice. Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while.
I mean, it has a very cute face. It looks like these cat lamps. Wait, you know which one? This one. I have one of those IRL. This one. It looks like that lamp. Wait, can we see the face again?
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
The long table.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Blah blah. Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Another one. Head to my office, he's waiting for you there. Wait, I'm curious now, but also I want to go to sleep. She's like, oh, you did so much for us this time. I don't even know how to thank you. And he's like, don't thank me at all, please. It makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time. You kind of are. I mean, I don't know how to break it to you, but... You know, that's not what I meant. An Archon has their own calculations. Who am I to question their wisdom? He's like, yeah, okay, now you give me too much credit. I admit I'm not the most proactive Archon. You have your own hard work to thank for this result. Oh, and our friends, the Honorary Knight and Paimon, of course. Worried about Albedo's plan? I can't help it. I have full confidence in his abilities. It's just an instinctual response. I know what she means. It's fair enough. In the end, if he sets his mind to something, I know he'll succeed. I trust him. Good to hear. Wordle, we can't skip out on Wordle. We can. But we won't. Oh yeah, sorry, I talked to him already. Alright, we'll meet this mystery person next time. We're gonna end Genshin here. I did not get to play Pokemon today. I'll play in my off time. Zoo Tycoon. Just reminds me that I still need to get Zoo Tycoon installed. Alright. So... You can nowadays exit to desktop in Genshin. That's so good. If this function had been there before, we wouldn't have... I wouldn't have doxed my email. Shiny Magikarp when? Release the tail. Oh, wait, we're still on the browser capture. Half-Life DNA. Oh, I don't want to do a full 9-letter wordle. Oh, I forgot about this. Up. Okay. Quick wordles. That is a good phrase. Also, let me put on some music. That is a good phrase. Four, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5. Okay, What could it be? We need to pick words that, okay, just screw whatever it could be. Also, I need to quickly close the window. It's getting really cold. And I'm sick. I can't have that. So, okay. We need to do at least like all the vowels. Is moped a word in English? I was gonna pick something with lots of new letters. Wait, this is a 5 letter, so we can... Well, we already have. What else do I like to use? We should use S somewhere. I don't know. Oof. I just read what I even wrote. They are over if you brush. What? Cavities? Okay. Interesting. Wow. All this purple is always so confusing. So... what can it be without... Oh, the... maybe? The last word. Share or something? That's a difficult starting point, to be honest. Maybe it's just something we don't have much, that we haven't used yet, like... I don't know. Tear the wall. Hair is not bad. Tear down the wall. Two? You think two? We haven't tried N, the letter N yet. I mean, I see where you... Well, this is... No. I don't want to try the twice. We need like den or some shit, like something that gives us new letters. Power, kind of. Shrek. I want to try new letters, right? So, Terry could actually be correct. I like Wall for the... Well, we haven't done L either, but is there something... like... But sure, let's do it. So we have covered N. I want to do something like P or G or D. I said den, but maybe gem. Then we can get a G and an M. And place. That gives us many new. Okay. Okay. Wow. I didn't, out of wall, I did not expect the LL to be correct. That's interesting. Alright, now we have something to go off, maybe. So. Take the coal. No C. Take the pill? No, P or I. E is in last. Yeah. Take the... So maybe it is another the. Take the... What will it be? Kill? Kill? I don't know. No I. Take the to the Take the door to the house. So the last one, horse. No E in the end. To the grave. Oh, maybe like take like a secret, taking it to the grave. No, it can't be grave. The last has R, S, and H somewhere. Sure. Oh, it doesn't end in E. No E. Or maybe E, but no 3 E's. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, but no 4 E's. Somewhere there must be a B. Ball. Take the ball? No, wait, no A. What is that weird word? That's a weird word. No O, no bill. To the... Take the bill to the, like, cashier or something? or bull? Take the bull by the horns. Got it. There we go. Easy GG. Done in 3. There we go. Well done, everyone. Alright, so thanks for watching today. We're gonna end it here. I need to rest my voice. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for watching, thanks for following. Sorry we didn't get to Pokemon, but the plan is to maybe set up this thing for the Pokemon, what is it called? Poke Pride event. I don't know if I'll set it up officially where I will go for the whole like donation stuff. There's like a charity donation that is connected to this event. Maybe I'll just like catch Pokemon on my own, but or try to like catch shinies based on pride flags. That's kind of a cute idea. I don't know if I'll have time to set up the whole Tiltify donation goal. I also don't really, I need to take time to look up the charity and stuff like that they're collecting money for, so I don't know if I'll have time for that, but either way we'll play some Pokemon Sword soon. Truckstream when Road Trip 2.0, well, not this week. Maybe soon again. I still have the stuff here. I didn't put it away completely. I obviously removed it from my desk or I couldn't sit normally, but yeah, we'll see. I don't want to put it too close together. I feel like it was like a special event kind of thing. I want it to stay special, so I'll wait a little bit until we do it again. Right, who are we going to raid today? Who's live? Oh, this person is playing Pokemon, but Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and I hate that game, so I'm not fucking raiding them. Oh, IP, that's been a while. IP is playing Lies of P, let's go. So, where is that P? There you go. Oh my god, he's been live for 6.5 hours. Okay, well anyway, let's rate there. Thanks so much for watching. We see each other on Sunday. I hope I'll be fully recovered and fully healthy by then. I don't know what we're gonna play yet. I'll decide. Probably Pokemon, but I'll decide semi-spontaneously. So yeah, thanks for being here. And we see each other next time. Bye bye bye.